Check the sound. Well, that sounds alright.
Toast, toast.
Plane sounds alright.
Okay, cool. I'll let everyone come in first and then I'll explain what's happened. I know Vision Fish is in there,
Yeah.
if you can have a listen.
It seems alright.
See a plane coming in on finals. Oh, it was in the bushes.
Gulf Air's just hill green.
Yeah, I can see it.
Cool.
It's a Gulf Air Retro today. Or Retro Inspired Livery, 75-year anniversary or whatever it is, I don't know.
Says retro. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Got a few issues today, so I will explain in a moment. Well, that looks spectacular.
Alright. It's gone off my screen, so off my chat, so I better do it before before there's an uprising.
Oh yeah.
Vision thing, remember.
Vision thing is our first person. Let's be honest. I know we've had on. I know he's been on it for the last couple of weeks. So let's give him a round of applause first. What? Go on.
2-year crew.
He's part of. You mean Vision thing? The legend, the man, the myth, the kebab antagonist. He's part of the
umbrella giver.
2-year crew. Awesome. Thank you for the amazing support, mate. And.
I know there is probably a couple more of you as well.
Waters will be in there in a bit.
Yes.
Right.
Go on, you do that.
Right, I just need to explain something today. Today's going to be a bit of a hard show. So we've come today and the HDMI cables that we use have gone in-up. I don't know what's up with them. I think there's some contamination in regards of it. And we've got one that works.
Woo!
Yeah, so I think if you know my setup, I usually stream through an external monitor. I can't do it off the back of camera. It's just one of my shortcomings as a person. I'm useless at it. So we only have one cable, so it has to go from the camera to the box that we stream from. But usually it goes through what usually happens is it goes from the camera to the external monitor, and then another cable takes it to the thing. I've only got one cable, so I can only do straight to the box.
I'm just taking off, by the way.
Right, let's get that. So the issue we have with that is that I can't use my normal camera that I use for streaming just because it doesn't have a screen that tilts out. It means if any sun goes on it, I can't see anything at all. It's a rubbish. I will say the screen on the Sony A1 is the weakest link in regards of it. So I've had to use Lizzie's new camera. Now, the problem with that is I've not had time to set that up. So I've just had to put it on the fly. So we've just checked the sound. The sound seems to be all right. Focus seems to be working. The one thing that there's a reason why I would never usually use this camera at night, and if you look into the sky, you'll see why. It's grainy as hell, and there's no detail. There's actually be some artifacting in there, and that's just literally because it's not really a camera made for low light situations. So it's literally a case of that you're going to have to grin and bear it, and we're going to have to kind of muddle on through. I don't think it's going to be the best quality stream today, but it's the best that we can do for today. So I apologise in advance.
Hey, you're lucky that I got here. I tell you, I was like Bambi on ice coming down here before.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. It's really icy.
I would not advise coming here today.
Yeah.
Unless you've got crampons.
Yeah, south side I wouldn't say is not an option for most people today. It's as slippy as I've known it, and I've been coming here for decades. So really, really bad. So please, unless like,
unless you've got crampons. There you go.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to open this runway. I've just got a vibe about that as well.
Yeah.
Runway 2.
Well, hey, we will make do. Right. Right, before these go off my chat as well, I will do the milestones, and then I promise I will say good morning to everybody else. You know me, I won't miss you all out. So, what's the 24 months to your crew?
You mean he's part of the 24-month crew, aka the 2-year crew?
There you go, 24-month crew. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Thank you, Waters.
Cheers, Waters. Thanks for all you do for the channel as well, bud.
Paula, long haul 24 months.
You mean the legend that part is Paula? Is part of the 24-month crew or 2-year crew?
2-year crew sounds better, doesn't it? 24 months.
Well, the thing is, it's coming up as some people as 2 years, and then some people.
They're all showing us 24 months on here.
Okay.
It's in months, but
I'm just doing 2 years then. If that's good.
But she put good morning, me too, and then of course, Bong Bing,
Mr. Bong de la Bing in the chat.
Showhole member for 2 years.
First of all, hype.
Tripe, that was his message.
Hear me now, Mr. Jim C, part of the 2-year crew.
Awesome stuff. Thank you so much.
Thank you, mate.
Absolute legends.
Thank you.
I can't believe we made it. I've not frozen to death. I've not broken any bones. I've been close, but I've not broken anything. Oh, there's lights walking past on the path.
There's 2 people.
Anyway.
2 people with torches anyway.
Right. Right, so that was last night, yeah, because Magic Mike was saying there was still snow on the ground in Wrexham from Monday.
Yeah, like I say, I know that they closed this runway last night. I'm not sure the reason for that exactly. I don't think it was for what we all think it was. I think it was another issue.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure they've got it.
Right, you've got it's the ASL.
Oh, it's late.
Coming in from Paris.
Yep, just coming into view now.
Replacing the prop.
I will say the one advantage of this camera is that with the amazing autofocus that we've been speaking about,
you get to see it in action.
No, it goes through the bushes.
Oh, look at that. Awesome.
It'll be good once it gets light, I'll tell you that now.
Yeah.
It'll be fine once that. It's just, as I say, in the dark, it's not made for that.
Yeah. Right, chat. Good morning to you all. Daryl, good morning. Aviation Flights, good morning. Hayden, hope you're doing well. Gary, good morning.
Good morning to you all.
Piotr, good morning. Morning. Hang on. Lord Crew, good morning. You're having a right good chin whack before we got live. H-Stock, good morning.
I think everyone was used to us being
early.
Ready at 6, but we would have been well before that if we didn't have the issues that we had.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Jamie, good morning. Mike D, good morning. Morning, Randy. O'Malley, good morning.
Morning, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Morning, Janet.
I will say, if this setup works, it'd be handy for when we go away.
Yeah, it would. Drones and Planes, good morning, John.
Morning, John. Hope you're doing well. People aiming.
Morning, Lee.
Good morning.
Morning, Tim. Morning, Simon. Morning, Gavin.
Hi there.
Uncle Plain Guy, good morning. Lady Crew, good morning. See Ryanair after Tenerife. And O'Malley been a member for 18 months. Don't think you heard me.
I didn't hear you.
O'Malley's been a member for 18 months.
You mean O'Malley is part of the 18-month crew?
Saying whoop whoop. Oh, thank you so much, O'Malley.
Cheers, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
Always known as the person that Simon can't tag in chats.
It's just infamous. You keep saying that people can tag him in chat, and I'm just like, I don't see it.
No, I know. And Lady Crew been a member for 15 months.
You mean love the Lady Crew is part of the 15-month crew?
Oh, that's exactly what the message says, 15-month crew.
That's what it's all about.
Thank you so much. Wonderful, wonderful support.
Yeah, amazing spot. Thank you, everybody.
Thanks, John. So sign of quality streamers, never giving up and or making a plan.
Well, I think I may have said...
Hey, look, if this all hadn't worked, I'd have gone, let's just go live on the phone for a bit.
Yeah. I think the thing about streamers is it's not... A lot of it's to do with how good you are at adapting. There's always a lot of things that go wrong while streaming, and you just have to kind of go with it.
It is 6:30, so it's got vibes of it's got vibes of single ops. There's a bit of a
I don't like I said.
queue forming down at the bottom of 2-3, right?
Yeah, I think it'll be single ops for a good while this morning. They'll.
Our Vision thing said the picture looks fine.
Cheers, bud. Yeah, it's just not as good as normal. And I know, like, people go, "Oh, you pixel peeping." Yeah, I am pixel peeping.
I just throw say as well the focus through the trees, Simon.
I know that was impressive. I won't lie. What's this? It just arrived.
Oh, I don't know. Hang on.
Oh, wait a minute. Is he taxiing down to switch over runway ops?
No, it's coming from Luton.
Okay, there's one from Liverpool later as well.
Okay.
EasyJet. I did see that.
I wondered why nothing was going. It's just because they've not put Manchester as their destination. So
yeah. I thought they were doing that thing where they taxied down the runway and switched to 05. So I was like, it's defo 2-3s all day.
It's definitely 2-3s. EasyJet's A320 to Krakow will be out next. We do have the Aer Lingus A380 on finals from Orlando. And then, Beast from the East. Turning on to finals. It's come the more easterly way today. That's why it's taken me by surprise, because it's come from the north. Right, where was I? If I missed you, good morning. YouTube yet again won't allow me to go to all messages. I just have top messages.
I think we'll have a good old rant about YouTube later.
I think we will. Lady Helen, good morning. Morning, Mark. And say more snow forecast. Right, well, you might not be able to tell because it's dark at the moment, but we basically got a lot of rain, maybe a bit of sleet. We got a pretty thumbnail though, so. Mike Wild, good morning. Good morning, Richard. Saying going to Malaga a week on Sunday on the 7040 EasyJet flight. Well, we should be around, so I mean, maybe remind us close to the time. Maybe if you can shine a torch out. Maybe if you're on the right side.
Absolutely.
But yeah, remind us close to the time because I will forget.
I think they are coming over now to have a look.
Oh right, okay. Sotty, good morning.
I'm a little surprised. I didn't think this would be happening.
Fair enough. Morning, Peter. Arrival. Should be able to see it in a moment.
Yeah.
Morning, Jules.
See if you can see it through the bushes.
Morning, Gio. And thank you for streaming, especially with how cold it must be standing out there. You guys are the best.
Oh no, it hasn't got it this time. There we go. That's got it. Lingus A380.
They're all going to get off and go, oh, it's cold.
Just a bit. Oh, some spray off that.
Morning, John. Saying a quick half-hour watch before work. Lee, good morning. Caroline, good morning. Drones and planes. John's been a member for 7 months.
You're really a legend that John's part of the 7-month crew.
Said, and here's to many more #1 streamers at Man. Oh, thank you.
Cheers. Well, Lard saying thanks from Drones and Lard.
But yeah, just going back to the comment about like coming out in the cold. I mean, it's it's not just us. There's plenty of us that come out south side, and stream in the elements. We've not got any rain at the moment. We're hoping to avoid the rain this morning.
Yes, it would be handy.
It would be nice.
Right, playing on the roll.
Yep.
Ryanair.
Off to Oslo. Emirates in next.
Excellent.
From Dubai. That is just getting to heel green now.
Yeah, see the lights on it. I see if the camera can focus on it through the bushes. I know it can't because it's gone through the thick part of the bushes. Oh no, there it is.
I need to watch to see if it can focus through the... Oh, sorry. I don't know if anybody's... It's because I pressed play, I didn't realise my volume was up. Apologies if you heard me speaking twice.
Here it comes. Well, there you go.
Nice and early.
Nice early alarm call for you.
It's not that early, actually. It is due at 6:45 and...
No, I meant for the people watching.
Oh, right. It's like 6 minutes early. It feels earlier for some reason. I don't know why. Bertie, good morning. And Storm Bert is on the way.
Yep. Looks like it could be a bit of fun. Tomorrow looks really good.
I'm banging down the hatches.
I'm jealous. I'm not coming out, but I know that the lads from Flight, and I know John from Drones and Planes is out after. Enjoy it, lads.
Yeah, have fun. To be honest, I just wrap myself up in like bin bags and plastic bags and anything that's just actually 100% waterproof. Next batch, we've got the Air France A220 going back to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. BW, good morning to you in LAX.
Good morning.
I'm sure the weather is warmer than it is here.
Yeah, watching Kevin for a bit last night. It was great to watch. Actually, I was in the chat for a while, and then I just lurked and watched right to the end.
Got a little lurk. Big Al, good morning.
There's going to be a rant later as well.
There you go. I'll have a good day at work, Lord Crew. Beth, good morning. I'm going to Alicante this Sunday at 7 a.m. on Jet 2. Well, we should be here.
Sorry, someone's back to flash in my eye.
Someone's taking pictures, by the way, if you can see flashes. KLM has pushed in and will be our next departure. It's the 737 going back to Amsterdam. Ian, good morning. Morning, Matt.
Morning, Mr. C.
Said just got back from the dog walk. Bit chilly. Reminder, winter is coming in a week or so. Well, kind of already feels like it's here. I know, not too bad actually. I've got 2 pairs of socks on today. My boots, which are kind of like ice skates to be fair, but you know, 2 pairs of leggings, 1 base layer, 2 hoodies and a big coat and some heated gloves and a buff. And I'm not feeling too bad, to be fair.
It's not too bad. It's going to be in about an hour and a half.
Oh
so
yes, it will be, as always, but
I have my heated gilet on today. Hashtag kidney warmer.
JJ, good morning. So I'm sitting in the grain loft in T1 waiting for the Emirates, a beast to Dubai at 8:50. Well, it has arrived, ready to have its turnaround done and take you off to sunnier climes.
I think it's in warmer in Dubai. Don't quote me on that though. I can't see that ops car that was hanging around before.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I'm hoping they're down at the bottom.
Maybe. There might be good morning. And it's not too, like, honestly, like I say, so obviously it was, I know in places it did snow last night. I don't know if Kirsty's in the chat down now. She was telling me that it was snowing loads at hers. We had a bit of sleet and mainly rain. 'Cause, you know, it's Manchester. Of course it's going to rain.
A bit disappointing, to be honest.
I know, I was gutted. No, it is a good vision thing. Like, I've only used it a couple of times, and it's like a game changer already. That focus on
the
that
what?
camera.
Sorry,
the focus on the camera.
It's really good. The only issue with this camera is that the sensor readout across the sensor is very slow compared to the one that I usually use. So there's a couple of issues in regard to that, but the focus is really good. Then he says that, and then it doesn't focus, but it did. That was
Arrival.
Weird. Okay.
Etihad in from Abu Dhabi.
I'll jump onto that in a minute. Yep, coming through the bushes now.
Oh, Randy, that sounds like a long day. So I'm flew from DFW to Albany. Captain was late, gets on, had a mechanical delay for 90 minutes. Then he get clearance to take off, land, and there's no gate, and waited for an hour.
Ouch.
On the tarmac. Oh. That does sound like a crazy day. Tony, good morning. Chris, good morning. I don't think that's weird, Ian. I'm enjoying these sort of shorter days. I'm making the most of them.
When the sunlight is amazing, it's so good. It's nice.
It has been nice. When it's been sunny, it's been lovely. This is the EasyJet Alicante A320 Neo. Tony saying we still have line snow south of you down in Stoke. I think there's been quite a bit of snow there, hasn't there? And basically everywhere but here, really. And I think there's been quite a bit down south as well.
Yeah, there has, definitely, as I saw that yesterday.
The tropical southern parts of the UK.
Surely they won't be able to cope.
I know, in passing, good morning. So much turn the AC on. It's really hot. It's alright for some, isn't it? Barney, good morning. Darren, good morning. Happy Friday to you as well.
Absolutely.
Right, like I said, apologies if I've missed anyone on YouTube, but good morning, one and all. Happy Friday. The weekend is upon us, although looking at the weather, probably best just to stay inside. Between I don't know which bit is Storm Bert. I think it's all of it, really. Up to like 50 to 70 mile an hour gusts of wind. I think that includes the coast as well. I think it's about up to 50 inland, but you know. Snow, rain, I don't know what else. It's going to be a bit of a miserable weekend.
Oh well. I can't wait for Sunday, I can't lie.
EasyJet off to Malaga now, A320.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah, I can't wait for it, to be honest. It should be a lot of fun this weekend.
Got no arrivals for a few minutes, so we should be able to get the departures out.
Yeah, haven't seen ops again, so I think they're maintaining.
EasyJet's out next to. Oh gosh, how do I say that?
Good to see Lizzie just talking over me.
Sorry, what did you say?
I'm just saying, I don't think we're going to get open on this runway.
No.
It really has that vibe. And like I say, I know for a fact that the runway was closed a little bit early last night.
Yes.
So, I should say 2-3 left because that's what they were using at the time. So, I don't know what the issue was, but I know there was an issue. So, that may be going forward for today as well.
How'd you say that?
The Gerber?
Yeah, I feel like you don't...
Derber?
I feel like it's Derber, isn't it? I feel like you
don't
pronounce...
I think it is.
You don't pronounce the J.
Yeah, that'd be my take.
That's where the next EasyJet's going anyway. Let's have a look. It's in Tunisia. How to pronounce. It is Durba.
Oh, it's Durba. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
That sounds so much better.
I thought it was, because I feel like I've heard that before, but I don't think I've ever seen it written down before, and I'm like, oh, there's a J in it.
There's no issues as we stand, actually, in regards to it. So obviously it's just a case of ice or not enough staff in the tower.
Yeah.
You know, it might be difficulties with staff getting to work today. It's something that we take for granted, but, you know...
No, everybody lives, like, round the corner.
Yeah, exactly. You might not be able to get into work, so I totally understand that in regards of that. So if that's the case, you know, it's just one of them things, isn't it? We take for granted that we have this runway open all the time.
100%. Oh, yeah, and you do notice the difference after the 21st of December. Just gets that little bit lighter every day again. Lufthansa A321 out next to Munich. Finnair A350 fan to Dallas, Australia. Good morning. Good to see you. Attacking 1-2, good morning.
There we go. Lufty on the roll.
Gaza, good morning, saying, how much do you reckon it costs to de-ice the 380? I'm not sure. I mean, I know we were sort of discussing the other day about sort of who pays for de-icing and stuff, but not sure. I guess it takes a little bit more of the de-icing, anti-icing fluid, whatever you want to call it. I'm sure there's a very proper technical name for it, but you all know what I mean. I guess you need a bit more for it for the A380 compared to, say, I don't know, a 737 or something.
Oh, we saw that on the stream this week. How much anti-icing took place on that.
Next departure is a Brussels Airlines A320 going back to Brussels.
BizJet over there.
Good morning, Claire.
Oh, yes.
Just popping in before work.
Is that a Gulfstream going out? I can just see oval windows, that's the only reason.
Hang on if I can... yes, it is. I just say that one. Van
Noyes.
Van Noyes.
But yeah, it's...
Charlotte texted me this morning with the destinations.
Van Nice. I can't remember. USA people tell me how to pronounce it. I think I've butchered it. It's a really well-known airport as well. That's the annoying thing.
To pronounce. It's not Van Nuys, is it?
Could be.
What?
Could be.
Yeah, it is. It's another one I've not seen written down. That makes you appreciate things like Alicante, doesn't it? I can say them.
Oh, it's the Qatar BizJet. So these would have been doing the football.
Okay.
Yeah, these ones would have been doing the footballers coming back from international duty.
Okay. I think you'll have heard Carlos is awake. Squawking away. Do you know what Brussels is waiting for? Oh, well, while Brussels Airlines contemplates life at the end of 2 free right, I'm going to pour a coffee, because, you know...
Yeah, if memory serves me right, it's just to the north of LAX, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's like, it's a really
right?
proper, like...
Yeah.
It's a very bizjetty place. Bizjetty.
I know where it is, I just don't know how to see it.
Well, I've heard, again, it's one of these, I've heard... Sorry, yeah, it is it'd be Van Nuys then. Well, I have just looked it up.
I will say that, you know, with a name like that, you expect it could be possibly Dutch.
Well, I know. Well, that's what I was... it does have that kind of thing to it, but...
I won't lie, I do like the look of the image coming out of this camera. The files look quite beautiful.
It's,
I won't lie, Liz.
Yeah.
You ought to get yourself a heated gilet.
I need to get a heated gilet, okay.
It's amazing.
Okay.
You've got to wear it... So, when I've been wearing it before...
Yeah.
I haven't had it tight to the body.
Right, okay, so you've got to...
I've got a jacket on top of it.
With you.
It's the best thing ever. People, get yourself a heated gilet.
Okay.
Yeah, Jonathan Jones and Planes in there. Get yourself a heated gilet, lad. You deserve it. There's a light at the end of the runway. I'm not like saying this like Rocket Man.
UFO. Jonathan, good morning.
Yep, so that's going on to remotes by the looks of it. It's going around the back. It said it was going out straight away, didn't it? Why is it going around the back?
What is that, sorry?
The Learjet. Not the Learjet, the...
Gulfstream.
The Gulfstream.
Oh, right. Oh, I don't know.
It's like it's going on remotes.
PA flag one.
Unless he's like taking 22 wrong turns.
Maybe. It said it's Van Nuys or Van Nuys, depending on which part of the US you come from.
Okay. So you guys don't know how to say either.
Okay, that makes us feel better then.
Company.
Yeah, I've heard Van Nuys. I feel like I'm watching up BizJet content. It's like the only aviation content I actually really pay any attention to on TikTok. Seriously, what is Brussels Airlines doing? They're just sat waiting. Oh, Daryl's saying, thank God for oven alarms. Nearly served burnt offerings for dinner.
Oh, wow, that wouldn't have gone well, would it, mate?
It would not have gone down well.
Brussels on the roll?
About time. Lady Helen, I think it'd have to be an early Christmas present because it's cold now. Knowing our luck, we'll have this bit of winter. It'll be like 15 degrees on Christmas Day.
That's it does sound standard, that, doesn't it?
It's I did hear the other day, obviously, because we've had snow, and I'd heard like, it's rare for for us to get snow here in the UK in November, and I was like, really?
Not anymore.
Well, no, you say this. I told you this the other day, didn't I?
I just don't believe you.
Until this year, the year of 2024, the last time we had snow in November was, I think it was 2010. It was 14 years ago. And prior to that, it was 1993. So that's how little snow we usually get in November. We say this as we clearly look at a winter wonderland in front of us. EasyJet A380 to Barcelona out next.
Yep.
Oh, Claire saying I just ordered myself a new heated hoodie off Amazon. They are the way forward.
So good. This one, I won't lie, I was a bit sceptical at first, wasn't I?
It's like these heated gloves that I've got, like... I think if you're just going for a walk, I don't think it's worth it. But if you're doing stuff like this and you're kind of sitting out a lot... We're getting to the point now where it's the coldest part of the morning as well, with the sun starting to come up. Mr. Bear, good morning. Barnaby, good morning. Sorry, Mr. Bear, just saw your earlier comment saying 2 hours to go, then 25 hours done and 5 days off.
Boom.
Yay. Well, just in time. And stay inside then for Storm Bert.
Just hibernate, mate.
That sounds like a plan.
Right, mate, orange on the roll.
Ian, we do get guitar retro once in a blue moon. I think blue moons are a bit more common, to be honest.
Is that 777?
Well, yeah. EasyJet A320 off to Prague.
Yeah, the only time we get it is when we have the 777 en route, and we haven't had the 777 for a good old while.
Yeah.
But for regular service. So I know that Qatar can throw in the 777 when they feel like it. But it's usually the A350-1000s or the 787-9 Dreamliners that we've got at the moment. So until that changes, not going to have it.
Tim's saying the stream's popping now. Great colours out the camera.
I won't lie. I'm liking the output on it.
Oh, there we go.
The white balance, the auto white balance is also really, really good on it. There's a couple of good things on it.
When it can get through a bush.
Get through. I'm just thinking I can't wait to the end of 2025 when the rumoured video-centric model is going to come out.
Yeah. Oh gosh, sorry. There's a Ryanair coming in. Or coming.
Yeah, it's coming.
I missed that. In from Belfast. Last time I saw that it was like over... I was just seeing Southport on the map. Like Wigan Way or whatever. And... it's because that Brussels took so long. It's thrown me off.
Boy, did that Ryanair want to vacate there. They absolutely hammered it on with the reverses and the brakes there.
Graham, good morning.
To ensure that they got off.
Oh, enjoy your meetings, John. At least they're getting them out of the way with nice and early.
Yeah, that's a good thing to do on a Friday. It takes a lot of surprise out of the nonsense that you can get.
Yeah, Tony Crystal saying 0 to 1 degrees now, but a big heat wave tomorrow afternoon, up to 12 degrees. Yeah, I saw on the Met Office. I had a little look at their YouTube video about the weather for the weekend, and the graphs of the way the temperature jumps from like freezing up to like 12 plus degrees is crazy.
Yeah.
When are we doing kebabs, by the way?
Before cafe comes in.
Is it in on a Friday? I've lost track.
Because if you've read the kebabs, he tells you what month.
I saw the kebab notification, and that was it. 2E737 out to Marrakesh next. Okay, I will have a look for that in a second.
Let's see when that is, please.
Yes. Over the North Sea.
Okay. Well, we'll wait for that to get closer, and then we will shout out the legend that is Hugh.
Carol, good morning. Morning, Adrian.
Hey there, mate. I said hello to Adrian in AVL last night, and he snubbed me. I want to talk about this, to be honest.
Well, he just put here, it's been a rough evening.
Oh.
So.
All right, then, I'll let you off then. That's made it really awkward, that, Adrian.
Oh, you're all right.
Mate, I hope you're all right, and if you need to, just send a DM on to have a chat. Hope you're good, though, mate.
It is, Darren. Yeah, it's my camera basically. There was a whole HDMI issue, so Simon commandeered the camera, and
it was that or no stream.
Well, it was that or no stream, or a stream off a phone. So yeah, but it's
it was one or t'other.
But it seems to be doing all right.
But yeah. Well, the funny thing is, I've only just set it up for this camera up just for doing photos, because as I say,
yeah.
So I was like, luckily we set the stream up for 1:15.
Yes.
Which was an absolute godsend. I mean, we were ready to go.
Well, we were
ready to go for like 5:02, weren't we?
Something like that, yeah.
5 to 6, but because
we set it a bit late because we thought that it was a very good. Well, looking at the weather, we thought there was a good chance we'd have to get the tent and stuff.
Feel my back. Put your hand underneath.
I'm sorry if that's you.
It's alright.
That's toasty.
That's toasty, that, isn't
I
it?
mean, I've got my hand glove warmers, warm gloves, heated gloves. There we go.
Just touching me inappropriately in the workplace. Right, next departure.
Oh, morning, Simon. Saying, okay, well maybe there's like categories of what. I can't remember where I heard it. I definitely heard something about the dates of the snow. Maybe it has to like settle up to a certain amount for it to class as like snow. Don't shoot the messenger. Morning, Diana. Morning, Sue.
How have Ryanair got permission for this to be based here? So that's the Malta Air that seems to be permanently based here at the moment.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure.
Because that was only supposed to be in for a couple of days and staying there for a couple of days. I had that from an inside source as well. And it's still here, so I don't know what the crack is with that one. I will try and find out a little bit more on that, because it's not a British reg plane or...
There's a plane coming in. Eurowings or Eurowings in from Dusseldorf. A320.
See how well it does from onto bush cam. I'm intrigued with this one. Right, here we go.
Yes, Diana. We did have a mulled wine. Got some mulled wine spice mix thing.
Okay, it's telling me that it's focused through the bushes here. I don't think it is. I think it's lying to me. AI is lying to me. It was. That's me, by the way. That's not the AI. That's me manually trying to focus it. Okay. Lies. It is better, though, than my camera. For focusing. Initially, anyway.
Oh, nice bit of bokeh blur on that one.
Yeah, it was.
But yeah, so we've got like a mulled wine spice thing and a bottle of red wine. Simmered that away. Poured it into my new mugs that I finally got. That I had to pick up.
Do you know what I love about you I won't lie, is that you complain about having no space whatsoever, and then you continue to keep buying tat.
It's not tat, they are Christmas mugs.
Yeah, the tat.
They can be put away in a cupboard or a drawer for, I don't know, 10.5 months of the year. And then they will come out at Christmas time. They are very cute. I did originally order them to be delivered, as well as a Christmas decoration thing that I got, like like Christmas presents that light up, but they're not real Christmas. There's like a decoration. Anyway, and Yodel basically kept them hostage. Oh, your address isn't right. I updated my address I don't know how many times with them. They were like, yeah, we've done it. They're delivered tomorrow. Doesn't get delivered. So I told them to send them back. And luckily I got a refund like immediately from Asda. But yeah. Don't use Yodel if you can help it.
Don't think you have a choice though, do you, unfortunately?
No. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 off to Lisbon. The EasyJet from Liverpool's in next, so just at Cheadle.
Okay.
But yeah, you don't really. That's why I've ordered the things again, but I've ordered them for collection, so I can come collect them myself. If you're not from the UK, I don't know. I'm assuming. I hope Yodel's not worldwide. It's like a courier company that are really bad. Oops. Good morning, Sarah.
Morning, Sarah. Great to have you in.
In the middle of the night.
I told everyone in AVL yesterday that we have officially commandeered a Kevin the Carrot
EasyJet
plush toy.
We did. We've got one. I feel like to understand what it looks like, you have to watch the Aldi advert. So no, I had to.
Yeah, it's an interesting one this year, isn't it? I won't lie, it looks like Freddie Mercury, but apparently he's supposed to be a spy.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, nice one.
Aldengard, good morning. Llewellyn, good morning.
Is that the one? Where's that from?
Loco. So every... at the moment, I don't have that many issues with them. The person delivering seems to... Oh, is it... Oh, no, I think it depends. I think I've got two every kind of thing. They're either great and come right to my flat door, or they just leave it outside the main door. It's one or the other. Every are bad there. It's the thing is, like, other companies are like probably wonder why like Amazon does so well. It's like Amazon actually delivers the stuff.
Amazon are good, that's what.
What's that, sorry?
I said Amazon are good.
Well, yeah. Jet 2 now on the roll for Tenerife, A321 Neo. Sunny, which does look like there will be some sunshine again today.
Yeah, well, we're going to have a lovely morning. Then it's going to chuck it down later.
Well, yeah. Morning, Jenny. Can't believe Daryl slightly burnt your pizza. I mean, by the sounds of what he said, it could have been a lot worse, but unbelievable.
It's just ice on the ground, isn't it?
What?
It's just ice on the ground.
Where'd you get that from?
thought you said...
I'm talking about Daryl burning Jenny's pizza.
Well, they could have used ice on the ground and that would have cooled it down. I thought you were talking about thingy.
Talking about pizza.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Sarah, it's like, what, nearly 2:15 there now. I mean, I suppose you could argue it's just very late. Arrival. Ryanair from Dublin. Yeah, it was Mark Every. Used to be Hermes.
Okay, so there is an issue with it. Like when it doesn't grab it itself, it does not like being forced to grab something.
Okay. Darren saying, well, when it comes to tat, that's in quotes, Heidi has Christmas towels, dinner service, glasses and mugs, apron, tea towels and tablecloth that are only used for 1.5 months a year.
Darren.
I love that.
Darren, you've just given her idea, so I would say thank you, but I would actually be lying.
Darren, you tell Heidi I appreciate that level of commitment. Towels, Christmas towels.
Darren, can you tell Heidi the opposite from me?
She needs some Christmas bedding. Get some really nice duvets. Ryanair 737 out next to Malta. Morning, Debbie. That's Stephen at Debbie and James. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Morning, Sparky. So I'm just getting my fancy radio shows together. It's the end of an era. There's no more radio on a Sunday morning for me. Well, I suppose you can enjoy your Sunday mornings again. Got to see the kind of... you've got to kind of see like the positives of things, don't you? But rain and cold in Cornwall.
Sounds great.
Like I say, at least here it's dry for now. Ryanair to Milan will be out next. It's the 737. Our Vision thing saying Amazon do use other couriers like J-Dot, for example. Who's J-Dot? I think it depends who you're buying off, doesn't it? If it's not coming from Amazon directly, if it's like another seller. I've had stuff being delivered from Royal Mail. I can kind of deal with Royal Mail.
Yeah, they went through a phase of that middle of the year, didn't they? Quite a few deliveries done by Royal Mail, but that seems to have tailed off.
I had some. That was something I got my dad for Christmas. Like I say, I think it's if you buy off. It's usually like smaller sellers, I think. That sell through Amazon.
Yep.
Would you like a coffee after this? I'll say this departure whenever it decides to.
Yeah, sure.
Go.
Just watch your feet. Yeah, that's that. No, it's the noise.
Oh, sorry.
It's really loud.
Oh, right, okay. Sorry, but I had to put the tarp down because, again, it's like an ice skating rink up on this mound.
Yeah, it is.
And,
Ops are watching on. I'm hoping that the Tower of they've got the people in. Or the thing is, I've not seen any the ice is on here. Trying to take the ice off. So I don't know what the state of the runway is.
Yes, no Red Bull today. It's hot coffee.
Oh. Ryanair on the roll.
Liverpool 67, good morning. Well, you can keep that awful weather in Liverpool. I have just double checked, we are not due anything.
Oh well. That's me being empathetic towards people in Liverpool.
Oh, Jenny's saying the pizza wasn't too bad, made it very crispy. I don't like really crispy pizza. It's like
Depends what mood I'm in. I like
you
that.
see, you like chips done like a lot more than say I do. I can have them a little less cooked.
She likes them raw.
I don't like them raw.
She likes them raw.
I don't like them raw.
Such a liar.
I just don't like them really crispy.
She's just a liar. She likes them raw.
Virgin Atlantic A380 from Atlanta will be our next arrival. It's just passing Stockport. Let's see where cafe.
I don't know if you saw the Virgin Atlantic A330 Neo coming in from Orlando. That looks a good couple of hours late, that one.
Just approaching the East Coast, the cafe.
Yeah, I can actually see the bad weather over in Liverpool, to be honest. It doesn't look great.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Sucks to be you. No, seriously, keep it over there. We have just basic rain gear, so if it is biblical, as you say, we're gone.
Oh, we're gone today, yeah. We are not in the remit of...
Yes, Sarah, we did. I know Simon was going to have
Oh, don't worry, Sarah.
a YouTube rant.
Don't worry, I'm on it. I've already mentioned that one's incoming. There's 2 rants today, and that is one of them.
Right, arrival.
Yeah, I wasn't happy about that when I saw it in the chat yesterday. Oh, well, when Kevin mentioned it. Yeah. Might do that after the cafe. There you go.
Caroline, good morning. Hang on. There we go. Just like my bookmarks. My ears are cold. No, my ears are not cold anymore. Morning, Andrew. At home states, gradually getting ready for Thanksgiving, just only in 6 days, which means reunions with people I haven't seen since last Thanksgiving.
Oh, that's nice. But yeah, it's not far away now, is it?
It's not. Obviously, here in the UK, it's the kind of main nod we have towards it is all the Black Friday stuff. That's
well, we were in the supermarket. Wasn't.
It was the other day, wasn't it?
It was the other day, and I noticed there were quite a few people buying turkeys.
Now, either people have got like chest freezers and get very prepared, or maybe
I wouldn't get my turkey this early.
No, I wouldn't.
Just how much space are you taking in your freezer?
Well, like I say, some people do have like chest freezers in like the garage and stuff, don't they?
Yeah, well, they're the people who complain about their electricity bills, and I'm like, don't care.
Yeah.
Got lads, keep on running your luminous yellow gear.
I feel like I need to use my inhaler just watching them having a run in this weather.
Alright, gonna have the A321 Neo, I think.
Awesome.
Passing in front of this Emirates A380, there it is.
Darren said he's glad that Heidi didn't hear me talk about Christmas bed. He said this has never been discussed yet, anyway.
You had to stick that caveat on, didn't you?
I can't believe she's managed to get Christmas towels and not Christmas bedding yet.
This is what I have to deal with. Stupidity. Sorry, I'm just saying it as it is.
Stephen, good morning.
Honestly, I like Christmas. I'm going to tell you now, I actually like Christmas. I think it's been ruined. Honestly, I think it's been ruined, and it's been...
It makes me happy. Why would you take away my happiness?
I don't care. It's not all about you. Do you know what? When we had
what
a discussion...
I do in my home is my choice.
No, not when you inflict your views on other people. No chance. I don't go around inflicting everything of mine that I like on you. You'd be in trouble if I did. I think this kind of... I think it makes Christmas Day worse for most people.
Okay.
And let me explain why. Because there's this big eventual hype build up over it. And by the time you get there, it actually turns out to be an anticlimax for that one day.
Are you saying my Christmas Day is tripe?
Yeah, I am. I do. And I think it's a really unhealthy attitude that we've got towards it now. It's not as if people are doing it for the actual reasons why it was actually put there in the first place. Let's be honest.
I think I've got some humbugs in here somewhere.
No, Liz. When in any of your planning have you ever thought about the baby Jesus?
I think about Jesus all the time and the fact that it's not here where it should be.
No, I'm talking about in regards to your Christmas planning. It's got nothing to do with the actual reasoning behind having it at Christmas. And I'm not going to go around and pretend to be this religious person and stuff like that. But I think it's a commercialised piece of crap now. Sorry, I'm not holding back on it. Sorry, I think you can tell what my views are in regards of some of the commercialisation.
Sorry, everyone. I've got the three spirits lined up to come and haunt him in the middle of the night.
I don't need it.
I think Tom's going to have the same as well. He's just as bad.
He's not. He's just knows that it's just nonsense and that you're falling for commercial nonsense.
Anywho, Stephen was saying that in Sheffield there's still a littering of snow left from Tuesday.
Well, it was really, really weird because we had a bit on Tuesday, didn't we? Yeah, we did.
I think we probably saw there was more in the air.
Well, no, we actually saw it because remember we saw the thing I was going to say is that we saw on Wednesday that the people still had snow on the cars.
Oh yes, that's true. Yeah.
I was like, where's your car been?
Yeah, very true.
Everyone else's is defrosted. I was like, where have you been keeping your car?
EasyJet A380 on Neo going to Tenerife, taking an intersection.
Liz, are we going to tell people about everything that's happened in Chorlton over the last week?
Oh, God, I don't know where to start. Morning, Craig. Berlin Bill, we should get that next Emirates arrival unless the heavens open. So I think it's due about 11 o'clock the next Emirates.
If it starts to rain, I can't stream because I can't see the monitor.
You won't be able to see it, will you?
I won't be able to see it, so we just hope.
Like I say though, looking at the weather, it looks fine.
Yeah, just hope it doesn't rain because I say if it does, we're...
What I was saying, thankfully, trains to Liverpool are running this morning. The rail replacement bus service was challenging, to say the least.
Wow,
2 hours 20 on a bus, usually 33 minutes on the train. Oh, God.
Fun. Right, I'm just going to move this into auto mode. So what's going to happen is exposure's going to go really dark for a moment, but it should be good after that.
Just about saying, right, bacon, butty and a brew. Some paperwork to do, then home to watch you guys on the telly. Oh, you can't beat a bacon butty in a brew.
There we go.
TUI Dreamliner will be in next from Punta Cana.
Excellent. Look forward to that.
The Aer Lingus from Dublin. The Cathay Pacific just over Doncaster.
Right, we'll get the kebabs out in a minute. Get the TUI first.
Yep, it'll be a couple of minutes.
Okay. Oh, we can have a look what's happening across the airport. It seems to be very slow going out today. I don't know if that's to do with the anti-icing, which will be present, of course. But yeah, it just seems to be a little bit, the traffic seems to be very sporadic.
Oh, Craig, been a member for 24 months.
There's a legend that Craig part of the 24-month crew, or 2-year crew, depending on how you say it.
So 2 years of waking up with Simon and Liz.
Oh, you poor sod.
Yeah, I mean, kudos to any of you that have stuck it out for 2 years.
Oh, we do appreciate though.
We
like
do.
2 years of amazing support is.
You've
And
got,
I know
like,
if YouTube were here as well, they'd actually say thank you as well for taking their third of it.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
Thanks, YouTube.
But, thank you, Craig.
But Craig, thank you.
You also now have like a.
We're changing these.
Was it an Airbus? The badge?
I don't know, but
Was it a Boeing?
we are
Oh,
changing
so
that.
it's a proper plane.
Yeah, we're changing it though. Right, see how long it takes for it to grab this TUI. Doesn't want to do it. There we go.
Daryl saying this is what I live for. Simon's rants. Bring them on.
Yeah, it's 3 rants you're going to get in stream now. How about lie?
Deary me. One is the meal.
Right, ready for kebabs?
Well, I just saying if I miss the rank, can someone timestamp it and let me know?
There's going to be 3, mate, so I'll get Liz to timestamp them for you, mate. Don't worry about it. I mean, she'll forget, but, you know...
Oh, well.
It's the thought that counts, eh?
Talkwood, good morning.
So we have the legend that is Hugh with the 5 gifted kebabs, and he starts off by saying, he didn't say TUI. It was long tax, so do it when you have time. Well, you know, I made a bit of time because I've just seen the A380s over Barnsley. He goes, wow, lots of winter weather action this week. He goes, well, I hope you're all bundled up, staying warm. Anyway, it's Hugh. Well, I'm just going to say first, I have my heated gilet on, mate. I think I told you about it, and it's doing better than I ever thought.
I'm alright, I'm laid up nicely and
I'm warmer than
I'm
you.
good.
Anyway, he goes, coffee, because that sounds more helpful right now than kebabs. No, I don't know. Kebab would be decent.
Yeah, I can't argue with that.
He goes, today's Cafe A350 LRT is the 18th one out of the fleet of 48. The tail hasn't been at Manchester in a good minute since its last arrival was September the 7th.
Oh, wow.
Wowzers. I know Simon will butter those pans as normal. Well, I just didn't butter that thing. I was just panning. So, that awkward. But I'll try my best, you know. One tries. He also says, hope you all enjoy the sneak preview of the review, Simon and Liz. Well, I did. I thought it was really, really good. Liz hasn't seen it yet because she's lazy.
I don't know you'd seen it yet.
Sent it to us yesterday.
I know you told me that. I didn't.
You need to go into Instagram then, don't you?
I need to go into Instagram, yeah.
You
I
go-
didn't realise that's where it was.
You go, well, where else do you think it is?
I don't know.
Nicely done on the thumbnail with the blue and white duotone in the name. I'm still laughing at the fact that you put wine in a Christmas mug. Standard, mate, standard. And he goes, now, the real question is, do we all want to play Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? Liz made a mention of it in the description if you haven't noticed. Anyway, he goes, have a lovely stream, you guys. Stay warm, and as always, hello to the wonderful mods and viewers. Toodles from your cafe ambassador. P.S. I can't believe November is almost over.
Crazy that, isn't it?
It is crazy that.
But, thank you, Hugh.
But cheers, mate. I would dedicate the cafe to you, but really you want to be dedicated to the Lingus. Now, kidding.
What was saying, I get 2 weeks off at Christmas this year, so I love it.
It's the only time you'll see Wadders talk about Christmas in a positive way.
I was thinking that.
Wadders will go around with a stocking and just a stocking on.
Al, good morning.
Just noticing the back of the screen there, got a bit of pink sky behind us.
Oh, okay. I agree with that in me. So, like, I do think everything should be closed on Boxing Day as well. I don't think...
Look, if you haven't got your shopping done...
There's not that good of sales, let's
for
be honest.
Christmas
It's not
or
as
Christmas
how it used
Day,
to be.
I'm sorry, or Boxing Day, then you should be ashamed of yourself.
You know, that like week between Christmas and New Year is for sitting around, drinking, eating, watching anything that's on TV.
Easy chat.
And just not knowing what day it is. Easy jet A320 Neo to Enfeeder.
Some decent lighting, that. I think we are about to get some decent lighting conditions.
Now, good morning. Saying snow in London. Keep warm. Friends, I'll bring the heat from Sydney. That'd be nice. Cafe will be turning on to long finals in a minute.
There's a look at the pink skies behind you and in front. It's pink.
Got too many hoods on, I can't see anything. Oh, pretty.
That means she's too lazy to turn around. That's what that code is.
It's hard work turning around. Like, I'm trying not to squeak the top as well. Jenny's saying Boxing Day should be a recovery day from feasting and watching cricket.
Get in.
Morning, Hurdy.
Morning, mate.
But it's Friday then, etc., etc., etc.
Thank you for that.
Jack, good morning. Big Al, good morning. It's bloody freezing and good morning. I'd say literally the tips of my fingers, because my gloves are fingerless gloves. That's the only bit of me that's... I think my nose is cold, but I can survive.
Do you know what's really warm? My back. Oh, so nice. If you got back issues, it's like the nicest.
Oh, yeah, it'll probably be quite good for your back actually as well,
it's
won't it?
really nice. I don't care. There's a chance I can spontaneously combust at any time. It's one of them things. It's
alright. I'm sure there's a puddle somewhere we can probably roll you in if that happens.
Right, looks like this EasyJet's taking an intersection departure. Oh, you can see the hills with the snow in the background.
Sarah Jane, good morning. Xmas is overrated. Soon be over.
I like Sarah Jane, you know. She's got a lot of takes on things that I agree with. Well,
Jamie, good morning. Welcome. New subscriber. Saying great to watch. And said from a hot and tropical Southport. Is that because the central heating's on?
you have to make that person a mod, because it seems like every person from Southport's a mod on our channel. But joking aside, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I know that we both really appreciate that.
Stridey Craig, good morning. Oh, a departure.
EasyJet took an intersection departure.
Off to Athens.
I fancy Athens today.
Oh, so do I. Oh, so the guitar's pinged up. Guys, and isn't every day after Christmas Day recovery day? It really is. Tony saying we should have 3 days for Christmas. I do, yeah. I feel for especially like retail workers and stuff have to.
Ooh, pink clouds.
Pink clouds. Working Christmas is miserable.
I also think that, I don't get me wrong with it. I also think that, they have to mobilise the workforce that in a way that if your faith is of one that celebrates a holy festival, you should be given priority in regards to the annual leave that you get. And I think it should work both ways, though.
Oh, gosh, absolutely.
When it was, I think people should be given the opportunity to celebrate, festivals, whatever denomination, with their family and stuff like that, and for a good few days as well, not just for the odd one or day off. That's my take on things, anyway.
Kathy's at Cheadle. Heard you banter clause then?
No. There's the answer to that one.
He's also saying that Xmas break this year for me is December the 19th until January the 6th. But man works hard.
Oh, great. I know that Herdy's going to be in the chat every single stream for them during that period. 24/7. No excuses now. He's made a rod for his own back.
So Sarah, so we did sort of look at that idea for when we have the tent, but just generally speaking, it'd be a bit pointless having a heater, just because we'd be trying to heat up all of Southside. Yeah. It is, I think, a bit better to keep it a bit more localised, like with heated gloves and heated gilets and things like that.
We have tried literally kind of every single thing. I think
hand
unless
warmers.
I think unless you're in a tent, because then you're only heating up a small space, whereas here you're heating up a massive space.
Yeah.
And no offence, a load of freeloaders around here. I don't want to give them a cafe. I can see.
Yeah, that's all right. Everyone will be coming on. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love what you do. Oh, I'm just going to stand there.
Yeah. Right, look, if you were sick of Lewis coming on the stream before,
yeah, exactly. We never get rid of him. Cathay Pacific in from Hong Kong. 2737 to Barcelona will be out next.
Well, that one's dedicated to our cafe ambassador. Hope he's having a nice little nap in the land of sheep jumping over fences.
Good morning, Roy.
Morning, Roy. Great to have you in, buddy.
Nice to hear we're in good company that the Netherlands is also frozen.
Yeah, I was watching Bart over in Amsterdam yesterday. Looked like the weather was pretty grim at times over there.
It did.
It wasn't the best weather.
No. Lynn, good morning. I have my it's it's nearly been a year since we were on airline videos when we were over in LA.
Is that you teeing me up for the rant?
Oh no, well if you want, yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Someone just mentioned it.
Excellent. Oh, we'll get onto it in a sec. Yes, disappointed in some people yet again. Okay. So I don't know if anyone was watching airline videos live last night. Kevin was, just talking about. One second, I've got a plane taking off. Is there a plane taking off?
Yeah.
I'll let the plane take off first, and I'll get further on tomorrow. So yeah, he was talking on the stream. Just it was a bit of quiet. Well, it was quite quiet at LAX last night. There was a bit of a lull going on.
Oh no!
I know. So I was like,
feel the
what?
pain.
You know what? We've got the fire service.
We're to Belfast out next.
Trucks just moving around. So he was just talking about stuff, and he let us know that yesterday he had a couple of emails from people, and basically they were telling him to stop talking, complaining about his arm and the issues that he's going through. And I was like, who the hell do you think you are, you total ungrateful? And there could be a colourful metaphor if you want to stick one in there. He's just gone through extensive surgery. He's had to put his work life on hold at the moment, which means, of course, financial issues. So that puts a lot of stress on him. He's tried his best to go out and do streams on the Sunday. When Rudy's been good enough to get down there and be his cameraman. And now I know that his physio is encouraging him in regards of stuff, but he's going out there doing 5, 6, 7 hour streams where he'll be in a lot of pain. And I don't think he'll probably be admitting it. I know that he's working through stuff with his physio, and people have the stupidity to start moaning at him because he keeps talking about his arm. And it's like, well, you should be grateful for that he's even out. And I know who these people will be, and it's, they'll always go, it's a well-meaning kind of thing. It's not. It's the same people who just moan and complain about everything in life. They literally have no meaning to their life, that they have to go around and literally complain about everything that doesn't sit easy with them. Well, if you don't like it, I'm going to tell you this now: do one. I don't care if you have to go and watch someone else and stuff like that. And I'm sure probably Kevin doesn't, to be honest. But these people tend to be the people who never invest in the channel, never be in the chat that often, never members, never pay subscribe, probably never watch, have an ad blocker, and never watch the ads before a stream that gives the content creator money. And it's these ungrateful people who just have the stupidity to email him and make him feel bad about himself. Just very selfish people, and it's this society that we live in that people believe that their opinion matters. I'll just tell you now, 9 times out of 10, well, actually it's more than that. It's probably 99 times out of 100. Your opinion probably doesn't matter to me or to a person like Kevin. It's he's got to look after himself. He looks after his close circle of friends, and he goes out and he does the shows and he does the best to the best of his ability. And he's limited at the moment because he's in a lot of pain to do these streams. And you should be grateful for what he's doing. And I'm sorry, I'm sick of people just constantly complaining about stuff that they shouldn't be. Okay, there we go. Rant over.
No, just going in. I think, look, when you told me about that, I was like, look, if people want to have opinions and things, if they don't like something, that's fine. You don't have to like everything. But just switch it off. Go watch something else. I don't know why you take the effort to go, I'm going to open my emails, I'm going to create a new email, I'm going to write an email, send the email. And
it's their level of self-importance.
Yeah,
they feel that they're more important. And it's actually quite the opposite. It's quite the opposite. It actually belies how little they have to do in life. And it's the same, don't get me wrong, we get it quite often. I think people have been on the stream when people go, oh, you talk too much, when you say, well, that's our stream. This is how we do it. If you don't like it, no one forces you to watch us. I mean, there's probably some now who are doing it. If that's the case, honestly, I mean
just
this in
switch
the
it
nicest
off.
possible. Just switch it off. Don't get angry watching us. There's no point. Your doctor's not going to thank you because your blood pressure's probably going to go up. You might pop a vein somewhere, and nobody wants that. I don't want that. And I'll be honest, I don't particularly like you. But the thing is, if you don't like it, nobody forces you to watch these things. Just move on. Move on with your life. Sorry, there you go.
Are we good?
Yeah, I think I'm good. We've got another rant coming later. And we've got the Cholton updates as well.
Oh, good.
Should we release Cholton to Sunday? Because I think Cholton could be a Sunday
Well,
thing.
there'll probably be more things. So, right, I'm going to work my way
that was a long rant,
backwards in the chat. Right, well, I think everyone is in agreement. Well, there might be someone just watching that's really annoyed and not in agreement, but whatever.
Probably going to send me an email. Just send me an email, thinkplanes@gmail.com. I'll read it and I'll just laugh for 10 minutes.
Right, Alan, good morning. Pat, good morning.
Got a good few EasyJets going out now.
I know where to go back up to, because Matt was saying that between the States and Porto, his annual leave is in tatters, so he's not got any extra time off over Christmas. He said he's going to buy a couple of days in January.
I see. I don't mind throwing. I hope Matt don't mind me throwing this out, but Matt does have strong beliefs, and I think Matt should be given. I'm sorry, this is my take on it. Should be given more of a priority. Yeah. That's my take on it. I've always thought that, and I always will. I've had to take them for one for the team as well, and times as well. So, yeah. I'm willing to do that.
Mr. Charlie, good morning. Thanks for subscribing from a chilly and breezy Eastbourne.
Sorry, I'm just charging the mics up because, as you can imagine, it's very cold today and the battery's going on them quite quickly.
Oh, that's it, Gary. Yeah, people are very brave online, but
I think, Gary, you'll probably know with me, I call that out quite a lot, don't I?
Yes.
They're all warriors online, and then when it comes to saying stuff to your face, they go very, very quiet. Dealing with one of them at the moment, actually. It's
EasyJet out to Paris. Charles de Gaulle. Oh, there's Hugh!
Legend!
Morning, Jules.
Good to have you in, buddy. Hope you enjoyed the cafe and the dedication. Can we just say thank you for the kebabs, mate? Absolute legend as always. Oh, and Hugh, Liz hasn't read your...
No, I didn't know it was in
She was like, I didn't know about it. I was actually sat next to her when I...
No, we were in the kitchen.
No, I started on the couch.
Oh, right, okay.
Much cut.
I'll have a look later.
And I actually did say to her, he's just sent it to her, so honestly, mate, don't talk to her.
Jill Stone Fishman's secret is wearing women's thick tights. We won't tell anyone, Simon. So I've done that in winters, like to put them on. The only thing I don't like is it kind of restricts my toes a little bit. I have been thinking I need to get some footless tights. I actually had that thought last night because it is like a very easy extra layer. I do have 2 pairs of socks on, so I've got a pair of ski socks and some just like normal thick socks as well. Oh, got the BizJet finally out next. Where did it go?
I don't know.
It went on a little jolly. But yeah, Gulfstream.
Were there refuelling issues over at the Signature and it had to go around the back to get fueled? That's the only thing I can think. Or the icing. It's the only thing I can think of, to be honest.
Well, it's Qatar Executive Jet. It's going to the Van Nuys. Okay.
Bit of Qatar, expensive BizJet for the footballers.
Morning, Keith.
There we go.
Morning, Deborah. Living it large.
Living it large in the chat.
Good morning. Morning, Daniel.
Is living it large ready for tomorrow? I know Vicky ain't. I can't wait for the Michael Jackson impersonation tomorrow. I think I made that famous. Plane's just gone down in front of it. There we go. There's the previous departure. I was hoping they crossed, but they didn't.
So Manchester tomorrow, the Met Office is forecasting up to 49 in gusts.
What's Liverpool?
That's Liverpool. Like, hang on.
Because as Paul, what time are you going at? Because I thought you'd be going in early in the morning.
It's the same there.
So what time's that? Because I think he's sticking to his afternoon slightly.
Paul,
Oops, that was a bad idea.
Paul, you want to go out earlier?
Yeah, Paul, you need to go out earlier.
Look, it's going to rain all the time anyway, so you may as well stick windy in the title and roll with it.
Vicky don't want to go anyway.
Storm Bert. My old Audi I used to call Bert.
Paul, I'll come out. I'll sit in the car and just watch you, but I'll come out.
Shout out the window periodically. You can do it! Keep going!
Come on, Paul, do it. You wuss.
He's A320 Neo. See what Lanzarote.
I won't lie, I'm really enjoying this at the moment because I'm just like going around going, oh yeah, it's going to be great tomorrow. Everyone, you should be really out. You're going to have a lot of fun. Whereas I just know I'm not out tomorrow because... If people ask why we're not out tomorrow, I'll just say it. There are plenty of amazing streamers out at Manchester scheduled for tomorrow. So enjoy them. We'll be out on Sunday morning. Yeah. It looks pretty gusty on Sunday morning as well. Exactly. So it's not as if we're going to be missing too much. There will be a great show on Sunday.
Tomorrow, though, I plan on just looking outside and going, oh, terrible. Terrible weather.
Yeah, it'll be a good one regardless on Sunday, but there's some great streams out, so enjoy that.
We're going to be more exciting than the F1.
Yeah, going against the F1, aren't we, on Sunday? First 6 a.m. race that we've had in a while. Looking forward to that, because I actually think we'll keep a good amount of picks. Usually we do, I won't lie, when the F1's on, we proper struggle. But I actually think on Sunday, we've got a good chance of having people with two devices open. Two devices open. So
EasyJet A320 Neo out next to Lisbon.
I think we've got the Jet A330 coming out. I can see the tail moving. It looks like it's under power.
Good morning. So my grandson flew out of Liverpool to visit Santa at 6 a.m. this morning. I wish I could be with him.
Well, if Paul wasn't lazy, he could probably got you.
I have seen that up there they've had a dumping of snow. Which,
Has he said what time he's going at?
Oh,
I actually don't know. I was only joking, by the way, Paul.
he wasn't.
I just like winding you up. I love you though, mate. Same time.
No, Herdy, 2 screens.
2 screens, Herdy.
Oh, Sarah saying what I love about going to a small airport is to find a gem. The other day I found a $40 million private jet hidden in the back of an airport.
It's always nice, isn't it?
I snuck a photo. Like should have taken the plane. Put it on eBay. Maria, good morning.
There's Alpha India, which looks like it's going to be the last remaining of the 75s there.
Oh, Matt's saying is that they're off to the BBC Good Food Show at the NEC tomorrow by train. It could be interesting.
Good luck, Matt.
Rail replacement bus service.
If Matt's not in this chat on Sunday,
we know he's somewhere between here and Birmingham.
I think I was going to be grimmer than that, Liz.
Oh, right.
Oh, Lingus. Come on, Liz.
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's because it's crashed.
Right.
I'm JFK. Qatar's coming out.
Sure.
Yes. I can only presume that Flight Radar doesn't like being on iOS beta because I
always love when I have to go. Come on, Liz.
Huh?
Come on, Liz. Sort it out.
He put 12 to 12:30. Sorry, I just had to scroll up.
Oh, Paul.
You're missing the good wind.
You miss out.
Clickbait.
He's defo on his phone now to Vicky going, oh, we need to go earlier. He's so weird, son.
Poor Vicky. Oh, and it was Vicky's birthday earlier this week, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Did you send her a message? Liz, did you send her a happy birthday message? Oh, this is awkward.
No, I didn't. I'm really bad with messages. So birthdays. I did mean to.
Well, I sent her one, so...
He's your A321 Neo to Marrakesh. Ryanair 737 to Alicante next out.
Disgusting, Paul.
Heard you saying on
Paul agree with me on that. That's disgusting behaviour. TV
for F1, iPad for stream, and phone for stream/chat/mod duties.
Yeah, it'd be an interesting one, as I say. Just see how it goes. I mean, based on last year's race, I think we could probably do quite well against it. Yeah. It was a shocker last year, but you never know. It could be a good one, this one. Some nice light on that Aer Lingus.
Springy Hill, good morning. No worries, Caroline. Enjoyed that Lurker's Lounge.
Right, next departure, Ryanair. And as Liz says, the Qatar is making its way out.
Nuclear Savage, thank you so much for the 10 Aussie dollars.
Oh, thank you for that.
Saying Etihad Cathay and the special retro Gulf Air have all pinged up. Well, Cathay and Gulf Air aren't due out for a little while.
Yeah, Cathay's about 11.
I think even Etihad, I think, is a little bit early. They're not due out for another 20 minutes. They're very keen to get going today. I did see that Cathay has left its transponder on.
Yeah.
And yeah, Gulf Air just... Maybe they don't want the transponders to freeze.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's they're not due out till later on though. Is it like 10ish or something that Gulf Air's meant to go out, and then somewhere around that kind of time. And then obviously Cathay later on after that as well. So arrival, KLM. Oh,
bit of love for Roy.
So, but thank you so much. Flipping it lot. Hell no, she will kill me. Lol. I think she'll probably want to do that going out tomorrow anyway.
She was saying she loves the Storm Stream. Wasn't. Oh
dear. Debbie, thank you so much. Gifting 5 memberships.
Oh, thank you so much, Debbie.
Awesome support. If you just got one of those memberships, enjoy it. Please do say thank you if you're in the chat.
Yeah, thank you, Debbie. I hope you're doing well.
Carlos, good morning to you. And Ben, Switzerland. Morning, Sandy.
Oh, you want to scrub your speed off? I'll tell you what, that's trusting that.
Trusting of the car.
So it's one of the security cars that just passed us on the inside of the fence line, and the thing is, he was coming. They were coming up there a fair bit soon. The problem you got there is that there's a bank just before we get there, a grass bank, and it's where all the water runs off. Basically means it's quite icy, and it's just like it's putting a lot of trust there in your.
Well, we saw Ops this morning drive like back this way, so to our right, as it were, to the right of your screen, and they were going pretty slowly, weren't they?
Yeah.
Next departure is Ryanair to... Oh, it's a Ryanair 737 MAX to Paris. Fake Paris. The one that's nowhere near Paris. Martin, good morning. So after 3 days of being outside working, freezing my perversions off, it's nice to be in the warm with a cup of coffee and a packet of ginger nuts.
Sounds decent.
Yeah, it's always nice to get in when you've been outside a lot. Like the fires, get the tyres. Good morning.
Interesting that SI Ops are taking that path down to the bottom. I wonder what they're going to look at.
No, Daryl, that's probably YouTube, and YouTube will probably blame Apple if your iPad just went back 53 minutes for no reason.
Oh, I did that yesterday when I went into Kevin's. So before I went in there properly, I went in for like 5 seconds, and then I went into the chat, and then realised that I was 10 minutes out. So I'd put a comment in, being disparaging towards you, of course, and then deleted it very quickly. But everyone spotted me. Like, hi, Simon. I was like, I just saw my silly comment.
EasyJet A320 to Copenhagen out next, just pushed in front of the EasyJet A320 to Agadir. I've forgotten that Hippo song now.
Oh no, that thing is an abomination.
There's some hippo, like Baby Hippo, and they've made it into a song. And I was going to tell all your Amazon devices to play it. I can't remember the name of the song.
Awesome.
You're safe for another day. Bye, living it large.
I heard that you were spotted yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Spotted in his natural habitat of Tesco's.
Morning, Maria. Morning, Rob.
Don't know why that made me chuckle, but it did. Liz, I will just say...
Yes?
What's AccuWeather saying in regards of weather? That looks like snow coming towards us.
Nothing for the next 4 hours.
Wow.
Oh, I might have to have a coffee in a minute. That is a black cloud.
What's that there? Look. That looks like got stuff coming out of it. Oh, he's jet. So I was just doing the weather.
I'll check windy. We're looking north, aren't we? So on the map there is some to the south. It's not here though.
It just looks like a very angry cloud, that to me.
Ryanair from Prague is in next. It's just at Heel Green. No, Daryl. There's some baby hippo, right? Apparently it's viral. I've not seen this baby hippo. I might have done, I don't know. But they've cashed in and made a song, released a song.
Yeah.
I wish I had my own hippo. That'd be cute. I love aviation. Good morning. Yeah, I've run out of weathers to check.
There you go, Ryanair. Touching down.
Morning, Charles. Morning, James. No, Rob, I can't remember what it is now. It's going to bug me.
Eurowings is coming out. Just in front of the Gulf Air Retro.
Do you know, if you do any kind of online content stuff and you put your email out there in case anyone needs to contact you, please be aware of the scam emails you get. Pretty sure Monster Energy is not a big fan of think planes.
They are. With my love for...
Not cashing out on them. It's Red Bull all the way.
Yeah. I just think we're going to go down.
Right now to Dublin. Thank you, Darren. Moodeng, the hippo.
Right, should be Qatar out next.
John's
Don't
saying
forget,
having an extreme day trip with what?
Qatar out next.
Okay. Having an extreme day trip with some mates to Milan in January with Ryanair because it was £40 cheaper than a night out in town, I guess.
That's true, isn't it?
It is. Ended it, didn't they? Went to Madrid.
Went to Madrid with his better half Nadia yesterday.
Yeah, the day. And also someone in our chat did Madrid for the day as well.
You're just too tight to pay for a room, to be honest.
Irene A380's just turned on to finals, but Qatar now on the roll, going back to Doha. Right, I've checked extra weathers. Nothing is saying any kind of precipitation.
This thing here, I don't know if you can see it, this angry looking thing here is about to come over us in the next couple of minutes. So we'll find out if it's right or wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I hope,
I hope we're wrong.
It does just look a little grim. Ryanair.
Oh, Val Summers on the Qatar. Well, I hope he has a good flight.
Oh, runway up. There is a runway inspection taking place. So hopefully they're going to open up. They'll just be testing for the ice at the moment. Yeah, I actually think they're actually out having a look at the patches at the top end. I don't think they'll open yet still.
No.
We're a little bit away from that.
Just saying, my daughter's mates from EasyJet go to Alicante. I went to Alicante for the day. Early out, late in. Nice.
Oh.
Morning date.
I don't have crop mode because I haven't set it up yet.
You know what?
I don't have crop mode because I haven't set it up yet.
Oh.
So if you weren't here this morning, we had some catastrophic issues with the HDMI cables that we use. They just would not work for some reason. Don't know what the crack was. That's just one of them things. So
You've got a prop coming in if you want it.
Use an external monitor, which means I have to have two HDMI cables. But as we only had one that was working, I'm having to use the back of the screen on this is a new camera, so not ideal today. And it's the Avianca, ex-Avianca frame.
And from Guernsey. Martin saying, we've done a few day trips this year. Edinburgh, Belfast, Amsterdam and Paris. And they're fun days out. They are good. They're tiring, but they are good days. Jimbo, good morning. Saying, still lots of thick snow here in Normandy.
Well, you can keep it. Joking. Qatar is still there. I passed it. Oh, I'm doing this thing where there it is.
Eurowings will be out next. Going back to Dusseldorf. Got another prop finals. It's the Aer Lingus from Dublin. Hi Jan, good morning. With snowy Amsterdam. Daryl, add the Moodang song to your playlist. You know you want to. Good morning. So I'm going to go with Shrek.
Don't talk about Paul like that.
No, so someone's name, and I will mispronounce things, but I can say Shrek because Shrek's in there.
Oh, Liz, you know what? You missed out in AVL yesterday.
Okay.
Santa Claus said hello to me.
Oh well.
Yeah, Santa Claus was in the chat.
Coming in.
Oh, I'm just on the ops card.
Santa Claus is in the chat.
Yep.
Wow.
There you go. Right, let's get this. Prop. We're having a good old look.
Lewis is in the chat. Put think Mackie's breakfast.
Think Bob robbed your crisps.
I'll see you later, Darren. Have a good day at work.
Yeah, take care.
Morning, William.
I won't lie, they did more inspecting than I thought they would. I thought if they weren't going to look at it, they would have just looked at a couple of spots and then gone. I need to charge my up.
Yeah. Oh, he's off to London for a few days tomorrow, apparently.
Who is?
Well, Lewis, I'm gonna throw in. Is Stephen going as well? I don't know.
Yeah.
On driving duty.
Yeah.
Duh. Yeah, it's meant to be windy everywhere though. Like it's windy there, but it's windy here too. But yeah, you probably won't get a go around. You'll miss them all.
Lewis, you at Heathrow tomorrow, mate.
Is what? Sorry.
Is Lewis at Heathrow tomorrow?
For a few days, apparently.
Ah. Good. I'll go down and do a show with him.
Good luck, Heathrow.
Lewis, you up for a show with me? Just you and me.
Nobody deserves that.
Could be the best show ever. We could make billions from it. Well, I will. You won't, Kenny.
EasyJet A320 from Amsterdam is in next, just passing Hill Green.
I'll get you a packet of cheesy Watsits.
Wow.
Cheesy well, he had some cheesy balls. Yeah, I'm leaving it there. And Bobby's cat was like robbing it.
Good morning, Wayne. I imagine Blackpool's going to get a bit of the brunt of the weather this weekend.
Lingus out in the taxi.
The next Emirates is showing that it's due in at like 20 past now.
20 past 11?
Yeah. I don't know how he's managed to slow down that much.
Disgusting behaviour.
Oh, he's flying. He said, I fly down tomorrow night. Good luck.
Oh, he's flying down? That's going to get cancelled.
Said, thankfully, I miss a lot of tomorrow's horrible weather.
No, no, it's worse in the evening.
Said, there all day Sunday, come back Monday night.
Lewis, you're not going down there. That's getting cancelled. I'll just tell you now for a fact.
Said, Prob's wandering to the city as well. Yeah. Let's just go into tomorrow evening, shall we? And
Lewis, if you want, I'm driving down there. Do you want a taxi? Like 200 quid.
Yeah, there's still some pretty strong winds, some strong gusts.
Tomorrow evening's like the worst. It's like 47, 48 at that time.
It's not great in London. It's definitely worse in London in the evening.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nigel will be blown away. He won't want to go.
The BA will just cancel because they're in a disarray this week anyway, with the booking issues. With the IT issues.
Danny Fox Sport, good morning. Don't get too excited, people. The problem is, like, Lewis would be too busy trying to take pictures of, like, crabbing planes. Simon would just not cope on his own.
Oh, any chance to get away from you, Liz? I think she's all this, but she's not.
I'm battening down the hatches tomorrow. Ryanair 737 to Warsaw will be out next.
Yeah, I've got Naj making the taxi down to the bottom of 2, 3, right.
Daryl's saying to Lewis, take Simon with you and leave him at the baggage carousel. He'll love it. Mixter, good morning. Stephen, good morning.
You're making the assumption that he's even getting a flight.
Well, no. He's even put BA going to have a fun day. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll put it this way. I've got more chance of winning the Euro Millions tonight.
Ooh, yeah. Euro Millions.
Than you have of getting that flight tomorrow. There you go.
Diane T, good morning. Welcome along at 8:27, so nearly 8:30 in the morning. We're really all just leaving their transponders on this morning. Aer Lingus will be out to Dublin next. That's followed by Nige. And Logan is just turning on to finals from Aberdeen. Yeah, Rob's saying even if the BA flight to London does manage to take off, it'd be a very bumpy landing at Heathrow.
Yeah, it's going to be fun, that.
I want to have a coffee. Because I deserve it.
Debatable.
I'm here, aren't I?
Debatable.
Could have gone, do you know what? It's cold, I'm going to stay in bed.
More useful.
You know? The worst could have... Do you know what? Imagine if Matt had been flying out today. I'd have slipped on that ice. I'd have probably broken bones.
Great.
Luckily, I just slid along. Tried to pretend I was on an ice skating rink. The ironic thing is I can ice skate. Not very well, but I can, you know, I'm not one of these that shuffles around the side. I can do it.
Put it this way, seeing you walk down here today, I doubt that.
Yeah, because I'm in boots that there's no, like, it's not like a smooth surface. go ice skating. We'll go to an ice skating rink this festive period.
I'm fine, I can ice skate. I don't see what your problem is.
I've got proof to you that I can ice skate as well.
I just don't think you can.
I mean, it might be a bit dangerous because I won't be able to see anyone. Just bump into everybody else, but you know. Then Bristol is heavy rain tomorrow with gusts up to 46 miles an hour. I might go to Bristol Airport to watch the go-arounds. I think anyone going out tomorrow, put your fishing gear on, like you're going out to the North Sea to go fishing, like just so you can stay somewhat dry.
Just dress up like Jerry in Anchorage.
Oh, he's got it sussed, hasn't he?
Yeah. I doubt so if it was like minus 14 there.
I know, it looked cold.
Hold on, Liz.
Looked lovely, but looked cold.
Liz, inspiring words of the chat today.
What's that, sorry?
Liz, inspiring words of the chat today. Ooh, Anchorage, look cold.
It looked pretty though. I didn't watch much longer after he saw what he presumed was some sort of animal tracks in the snow. So I'm assuming he wasn't taken out by a moose.
He was. But Jerry headbutted the moose.
Sorry?
Jerry headbutted the moose. And all is good.
Jimbo, it's more Bambi on ice.
More octopus on ice, to be honest.
Yeah, Blair Art Project, yeah. I think a dog sled would have been more handy today. Matt's asking if the Niger still parked outside,
Yep.
under the tower.
It's around the side from the tower.
Yeah, TTNU, which landed at 4 o'clock yesterday. So did it go tech? Currently scheduled to depart at 10:30. Not sure, to be honest.
Didn't fancy it.
Wanted a break from Heathrow.
Captain thought, let's go out on the lash tonight. Happy days.
Lingus to Dublin.
Oh, opening the hangar at STS. Lingus on the roll. Feels like that's been down there forever.
I know. Morning, Olivia. Yeah, we heard about the rain and hail in Liverpool. I'm guessing that's what that big black cloud is. Speaking of, I don't know if you saw our Instagram story yesterday. If you remember Manchester Christmas markets when they were outside the town hall and there was the big Santa.
Well, Zippy, wasn't it?
Is that what it was called?
No, that's what everyone called it.
I called it, okay. But like, sort of like, just like perched up higher up, watching over everything. Well, it's been at Kellogg's for a while now. We went past. His head's gone missing.
Cut his head off.
No idea what's happened. Don't know what Kellogg's has done with his head. But
it was on the floor, I did see it.
Oh, travesty.
Santa's lost his head.
Yeah. It's not even December yet.
You can see the SAS in the STS hangar there on the right hand side. I'll put it this way, do you know the security car that was hammering it down before?
Yeah.
It's coming back and it's coming back at a much slower speed. I think they might have had a moment out there. Let's see what plane they are bringing out now. Do you have a plane? Don't know if it's taking off or arriving. I'm guessing it's arriving.
Sorry, I was just...
Yeah, let's get on these.
Oh, I was just getting rid of a spammer. In from Rome. Singapore Airlines A350 from Singapore has just turned on to finals.
So,
Virgin A330 from Barbados, just over the north of Manchester. Flare Out Project saying, a few go arounds at Liverpool Airport this morning. Nothing to do with the weather, just didn't like the look of the place.
ain't that the truth?
Oh dear. Cyclist, good morning.
Hey there, mate. I saw that photo of you cycling through the snow.
Crazy.
Look fun.
I'm not sure fun would be my choice of word, but you know.
Nippy.
Cold.
What's that got? A TUI coming out?
Do you know what? 2 pairs of socks on and boots that are meant to be good to -40. I still can't feel my toes.
That's Nige.
Nigel. Going off back down to London.
God, everyone, spam the chat with Nige.
The new Nige emoji. Snow melted. We didn't really have much snow. It's been snow in other parts though.
Yeah, I feel like our placeholder was a total.
It's can't be done though.
Total.
Hey look, it's a pretty picture and it's cold, okay? And there has been snow, okay? It's appropriate. At no point have I said there will be snow on the ground today here.
Liz said there'd be loads of snow on the ground today. She's lying.
It'd have been more confusing if I'd have put up a lovely picture from summer with all the trees in bloom and things. Singapore's just getting to Hill Green.
Yep.
Hold on, good morning.
Keep an eye out for it. I can hear it. That means it's close.
Optimus Toaster, good morning. Saying, hey gang, back from Vietnam and it's so cold here. It's a bit chilly, a bit nippy.
Oh, we have 7.5 coming out.
Oh, lovely. And Shrek, thank you so much for 199 at Super Chat, saying it. Keep it warm in there. Looks cold. So thank you so much.
Thank you, mate.
Yes. Keeping my heat gloves on. How's your heated gilet doing?
Heated gilet's amazing.
There you go. Heated gilet is amazing. I might have to be changing my gloves around soon to my other pair. The batteries of these are running out. Try a coffee.
Yeah, I've got some paras. Not paras.
Yeah.
I've used.
Don't slip.
Don't slip.
You want coffee?
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
What time is it?
Can it be like
8 o'clock would be good.
8:40.
Oh, I'm overdue.
There you go. Is your tooth? Well, is your mouth hurting? Where the tooth was.
Sorry?
I said, is your mouth hurting where the tooth was?
Yeah. Where else would you expect?
I don't know. I was just checking. Virgin's at Hill Green nearly, so you'll give it like 30 seconds or something. Oh yeah, I need to ring the dentist and change my appointment.
What's that point?
Take my wisdom tooth out. Or they are taking my wisdom tooth out. I'm going to lose wisdom.
You are screwed.
Huh?
You are screwed. Can't see that Virgin yet. So we'll do in a second. There we go. Let's see if we can grab the focus on it. Oh, yes.
Next departure is going to be the TUI 737 to Funchal. RSVP, good morning. Cyclist. Oh, it's like an ice rink. It's so like all the mud is just frozen over. What's Swiss toaster? I'm currently hugging a mug of coffee.
Oh, coming over.
Oh, okay.
75, we have opened up on runway 2. First departure will be 75. I'm getting my waving hand ready.
You're getting your what, sorry?
Waving hand ready.
A waving hand. What you said then.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Awesome. Oh. Right, sack you, Virgin. Wait, this is what we're here for. Hello, beautiful. It's actually a nice light, so I might actually record this. I just realised the record button's in a different spot. It's the SAS that's been taken out of SCS.
I'm guessing they're going to get the 2 departures off the other runway out first.
Yeah.
So one's on the roll now.
Well, I haven't said that. He just put his take-off lights on. I'm not going to get this TUI if this moves forward.
Oh, Matthew, it was awful. So slippy. Matt's ordered his snack.
Good man.
can't, Heidi. I already had one wisdom tooth out like 12 years ago. And now I'm going to lose more wisdom. They're sedating me for it though. I'm not doing that fully conscious.
There's gorgeous light in the Virgin, but I just don't care. Got 273 crossing over.
Right, I can see nothing left down at the bottom, so get 2757 off to Vienna. I know there is still. I thought there was still a departure left down there.
The race is Ryanair.
Yeah.
You can see its tail.
Going to Gran Canaria. Morning, Marilyn. They'll be waiting for there's a TUI Dreamliner coming in from Cancun, so they'll be waiting for that to come in first.
Well, sorry, there's a blue tail at the bottom. Sorry, I can't tell if it's a Ryanair tail.
It is a Ryanair. Yeah. But yeah, TUI Dreamliner's coming in.
I was the Virgin Atlantic that. I was just like, what the hell? Yep, here comes TUI.
Oh, Matt. I'd love to know that.
They also say it's quite likely that even after 11 they're probably going to keep this runway open for a little bit longer today.
Yeah, no, and it's definitely the calm before the storm. Literally. The calm before the Storm Bert.
Well, having said that, they did say a couple of days ago this was supposed to be about 30 miles an hour this morning, and that hasn't materialised. I know it did change though till about from top.
We'll ignore what's down there to our left.
Yes, it doesn't look great down there.
I'm going to just double check all the weathers again. And
again, if you're in Liverpool, oops.
Yeah.
Looks like there's another downpour there right now. There must be another plane coming in because that Ryanair hasn't moved.
Okay. I mean, the chance of precipitation's going up from this point, but it's still not saying it's going to rain.
We're literally right on the border of it.
Yep, no, nothing there.
You know what? I just got to check my battery on my gilet. See how it's doing. What time are we on?
We are on 8:48.
8:48, and we're going till 9.
Oh, there's a Ryanair coming in.
Right, another 2 hours. Oh no, that'll last.
Okay. Yeah, Ryanair arrival. Man, rain.
Yeah, it's Ryanair Max 8. That Ryanair still hasn't gone on.
Oh, God. If I show you that's that band there, but it's going away.
Yeah.
So. Morning flower. Okay, I might send to you only have 2 or 3 from shower qualified captains. There's a good chance it could be him calling it old and bold.
And you can see the beginning of the process of the de-icing of the Emirates A380. Getting the anti-ice on there.
There are some flower, yeah. There's definitely some crossover. Yeah, Matt, I've just seen that on the radar.
Oh, there we go. 75's coming on. Recording. Awesome.
Lovely.
Actually, just on that. The TUI's coming on. I'll say hello to the TUI crew.
Right, I'll let this TUI go out, then I'll read the super chat because you won't hear me otherwise. We'll have to Boa Vista. Ryanair from Dublin just coming in as well.
There they go. Very nice departure there from the TUI.
Nuclear Savage with the $5 Aussie.
Oh,
saying,
thank you for that.
North is sending their 787 dash. Hang on.
9
Oh!
Dreamliner. Dash
Hang
9
on.
Dreamliner.
No, there, thank
from
you.
Gatwick.
There you go.
There
It's
you
about
go.
15 minutes out.
Right.
Sorry, I
Thank
just
you.
nearly timed a load of people out in the midst of all that. That's why I went, ah! know. But thank you so much.
Cheers,
and,
buddy.
Yeah, I didn't realise it was from Gatwick at first. I was like looking, I was like, where's it at? I don't know how it's come from Gatwick.
So, yeah.
Coolio. I don't know what that Ryanair's doing. They are lined up, ready to go now.
Ops are just doing a quick check now after those two departures to just see how they went.
Kimmy, good morning. So I've been in London for work the past few days and really missed the streams. I hope you're staying warm, Simon and Liz. And, yeah, not too bad. And my the battery in my right glove has, I think, gone, but the left one hasn't. So that's why I don't want to change them just yet.
Well, I will give credit to these cheap hand warmers I've got. I only put one on because I wanted to see how long they go for.
Yeah.
Still going.
Fair enough. Paul H, good morning. Yeah, good time to come in just as that 7.5 was on its way. The Ryanair's finally going.
Okay. Just watching Emirates getting a load of anti-ice on it.
Peter, good morning to you in the Netherlands. Damien, good morning. Ian, good morning.
Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well.
Ollie's Plains, good morning. Sandy saying it's 3 degrees in Hampshire.
Well, that means we're going to get the Emirates out over here now,
Yeah,
which would be quite cool.
Morning, good morning. Now you're just about to turn on to finals from Heathrow.
Coolio.
So now I just realised to say that in like a proper British way. Heathrow with an F in it rather than a TH.
Switching back to single ops.
Oh, did they not like that then?
No. I'm good.
Oh, well, at least we got the 7.5 out over
You got 7.5 in front of us.
that and a 2E and...
It's all good.
Is it a bit too slippy then?
Yeah, obviously, still not... the light's gone out. Yeah, obviously still not 100% with that, so totally worth just checking a couple, see how they got on, and...
Yeah, just send the 7.5, they're going to get rid of the thing anyway. Let them test and see how slippy it is. Oh well.
I'm just happy to have had some action there.
I can't complain, can we? Oh, there's a lot pinged up, so... Oh well, I hope it goes well Sunday, or as well as it can. Where's the sunshine gone as well? It was all going so well.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be open on here for a good old while.
No. Right, Niger's at Stockport. My nose is cold.
Right. Well, the cool thing is, though, is like we'll have the Emirates rotating in front of us, because sometimes we don't get to see it up close. Sometimes I'm like twixt in between in regards of which runway ops I prefer. Of course, the sound is always better when they're on here.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie about that. The sound is always good. And of course, you can always get the odd wave, which is cool. But
hey, we don't want any planes slipping off the runway.
yes,
That wouldn't be a good look.
it's not that.
I'm just going to say it is.
It's not.
Okay.
I didn't.
Well, what is it then?
I can't say. I'm not going to say. It's
Okay. You're going to say, I can't see. Okay. Verity. So it should be so Monday to Friday. It should be 6:30 till 11, and then 4 till 8. 6:30 till 11 on a Saturday, and then just 4 till 8 on a Sunday. Obviously, like this, if there's other things going on that can, come into play, then they don't have to use both runways, and they can sometimes just stay on one. But they are the times that they will go by. But
they are just recommended time. They
guidance.
If they choose to, they can go over. And we had that this week, didn't we?
Yeah, Monday.
And they can also have less time on there. So, it's discretionary. Yeah. But they're the times that they kind of work to.
Oh, sorry, Nige escaped me.
I know.
I couldn't find him.
You're not really good at this fright radar malarkey, are you?
No. Oh, well. There's Nige. Mark, thank you so much for the £2 super chat, saying good morning, guys.
Who's that?
Mark.
Oh, good morning, Mark.
Well, good morning, and thank you so much.
Thank you so much for that, mate. And doing all right. It's a bit chilly, but I'm not going to complain. I got a nice warm back. Hashtag heated gilet life. But,
heated gilet life.
I bet you every streaming starts buying these now. I'll honestly.
Do you know what? I'll stick them in the Amazon storefront.
Yes, please do. Please do. I'll give you the link to it later.
Okay. Put
Honestly,
heated gloves on there as well.
I'll guarantee you they'll be on it. They'll be like, argh.
Get me a heated good morning. BVL, good to hear. Yeah, it's definitely a good size reference. The person doing the de-icing on the Emirates.
They're getting the money's worth. I remember once though when we were on it, and I remember doing the because I did a short of it, didn't I? Mm-hmm. And there were a couple of people, and they go, "You got none of that on the wing." It's like, of course, I was never going to answer that one, but I was like, "Yeah, you might be right on that one."
Ian saying on the 757 to Alicante next Friday, hopefully.
Oh, yes, please. They haven't changed that then, have they?
Hopefully they don't.
Just put that kind of thought in his head. Oh, they're changing it. Might change that, I've heard they might change.
Morning, Chris. I hope you had a better morning than me.
Oh.
What has happened? Oh, there we go. Slipped, fell on the ice. To top it all off, split my trousers. Oh no!
Beautiful. Oh no!
Oh no! To be fair, my friend's messaged me. She's slipped as well. She lives on a hill, to be fair. So.
Oh, imagine her having to drive on that hill.
She's not going to drive.
Oh, that'd be brilliant.
She's only recently passed the test. She ain't driving down around a slippery hill. It is a steep hill. Right, am I charged?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Oh, they're on the tail now. Let's zoom in on the tail.
Let me take that out. There you go. I'm going to swap my gloves so that...
This is the level of preparation we go to.
It's got to be done.
Two pairs of gloves for this. Oh, actually, you know what? I do find it really therapeutic watching them de-ice the tail, particularly of the A380. Am I just a sicko?
What do they do the rest of the year? Like, who do they get to do these?
Well, they're just people who are working on the cruise. They just get trained to do it for a particular part of the year.
Fair enough. Oh, there they are.
Part of the ground staff as it is.
Right. Second pair of gloves out. Woo!
Yeah, I didn't get any of that on that wing, did I? On the different frame. It's more of it's gone on his face.
His face? That can't be healthy.
It's just don't swallow.
Oh, God. Oh, these gloves are cold as well because they've been in my bag.
Yeah, he's like going, that didn't work well. Right, let's go around the other side, and then if I do it the other side, then I can cover the whole wing. I don't want to say you want to be upwind of it, but you want to be upwind of it. And fire it back downwind. Right, here we go, he's reversing. This is the best thing ever. This is the best moment of our stream ever.
We bring you all the action.
If you thought Liverpool was dead, we bring you de-icing here at Manchester.
It's not quite John Lennon yet, is it?
It's not gone John Lennon, I will agree.
Right, new gloves on.
I can hear something around the back.
First departure back on runway 23 right via Jet 2737 to Rome. I think they should just be able to get on and get going.
Ah, there we go. Bit of 7.3 action for you. I know there is a 7.3 at the bottom. It's one of the Jet 2 ones without any winglets.
Sandy said it was on a Gatwick site the other day. They were all in agreement that Manchester is the best for viewing. I'm not going to disagree.
I can't argue with you.
Bus driver, good morning. Oh, Cheryl's saying I booked on the 757 to Malaga on the 21st of December, but it's been changed to the A321.
Yeah, always the possibility of that, unfortunately.
Misha's got family on board this Jet 2 that's going to be going to Rome.
Very nice. Going to the wrong airport though. Sorry.
I don't get the gorgeous view of Rome that you do with Ryanair.
Fly with Ryanair and sit on the right hand side. There you go. My 2 little bits of advice for you. Free of charge as well. Oh.
Chris is getting a kebab later.
Get in, Chris.
Morning, Colin. So thinking some of this spray suntan lotion. What's the temperature? Hang on, let me find a...
Probably real feel about -2, but probably about 0 or 1.
Yeah, so Apple's saying 1. Let's look at the Met Office.
Bet your real feels about -2 though.
I'm saying 0.
Really? No, it feels a little bit colder than that.
It does feel a bit colder than that, I will say.
I don't want to say they're wrong, but they're wrong.
On out next, Ryanair to Prague. That's come on a bit earlier than and jumped in front of the other Ryanair.
Oh. That should have just been plugged in from...
Oh, God.
So. Oh, gone past me. I've got one of our streaming devices in my hand and I'm panning the plane. This is not a particularly good combo. So I'm going to stop as soon as I can. So I'm going to put that back down.
But yeah, so that's I just double checked. 32 Fahrenheit is 0 degrees. So it's at least that.
No, it's nippy. It's not the worst we've ever had either, though. I want to say. We've been out in a lot worse than this. Like the worst one we ever. Remember that snow one?
Oh God. Yeah, World Cup, wasn't it?
World Cup quarterfinals, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh my God, that was so cold.
Well, it was cold, but don't get me wrong. The problem was when we finished.
Yeah.
Because we couldn't get the...
couldn't collapse the tent down, could we?
Couldn't get the tent down because it's basically frozen.
Yeah.
With the snow in the thing. So,
Ryanair to Naples now.
So...
I'll see you later, Paul H, and enjoy Heathrow.
Yeah, that was grim, that.
Ryanair's coming in from Fleet Brussels. Yeah, that was probably like that first winter that we did. So what was it, 2022 into 2023? It hurt being out here. It was that cold, and we just weren't like prepared in the same way we are now. Thank you, Mark Jones bought a kebab.
Legend.
Saying it, thanks for braving the cold to entertain us.
Oh, it's our pleasure, mate. And,
absolutely.
Thank you for your kind generosity.
Thanks for the kebab.
It's kebab sorted tonight.
Marky saying, oh my God, 1 degree. I'm in Crete and it's currently 21. Ah, it's all right for some, isn't it? Again, a bit of winter sunshine.
Cheers for that.
Speaking of, Jet 2737 to Tenerife next out. Yeah, so H starts saying, next Friday you'll have 2 phone lights to look for on the Jet 2 to Alicante at 10:15. Said Ian's in the centre of the plane and H starts in the rear of the plane. What are you looking at me like that?
I'm not looking at you like
I thought you were looking at me like this was like new information or something.
It is new information. I've just decided we're not streaming on Friday now.
Don't be mean.
That's new information for everybody. Well, hopefully it'll be on dual ops.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Right, next departure. Now on the roll. Sounds like a 777.
It is a 777, that is Etihad. It's pushing back and starting up. Paula saying, for you, after 40 minutes of listening to terrible music, I got through by phone and changed an appointment I had for later today so I can relax and stay in the warm watching my favourite stream. Oh, sounds like a 40-minute hold worthwhile.
It's appalling, isn't it?
They always do have the worst music, some of them, don't they? I can't remember who I rang up the other day.
Me, and I just put you on hold.
No, it wasn't you. I can't remember. I had to ring some company. Oh God, it was that basic hold music that's just like default when you like start a company and get like a phone line.
Seems like everything. Right, now just push in.
Awesome. Alex T is a new member. Welcome, Alex.
Welcome, Alex. Great to have you with us. Oh, sorry, wait a minute. I've got to do something. Are you ready for this, Alex? This is just for you. New member crew.
There you go.
There you go.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
I forgot. I'll blame Liz.
Morning, Scary. Nice. And Alex said, didn't realise my gifted month had expired. Well, we do appreciate you then choosing to sign up as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anthony, good morning. Sorry, it's not your fault that it's cold. You don't have to apologise.
It is.
Tracks Radio UK, good morning. No, Flower, we've got Storm Bert coming in over this weekend. It is warmer, I will say. Temperature-wise, it's warmer tomorrow. However, well, it is on Sunday as well. However,
it'll be offset against
it's
that
offset. It's raining all day, and we've got gusts up to 49 miles an hour. So it's going to feel cold, even if it's like 12 degrees.
Good luck to everyone at the airport tomorrow.
Yes, have fun. Mark, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Thank you.
I really do appreciate that.
But yeah, good luck everyone. I'll just be like in the chats, like going, ooh,
oh look how horrible it is, and oh the rain hitting the window.
No, you just
as I put my duvet over me.
You just got to go. Oh, it's so warm here. I did it in flight last night. I just went in there and went,
yeah.
Oh, it's so lovely. Oh, I might actually take my hoodie off. It's that warm.
Hi Tina, good morning. John, good morning.
Oh, we got a prop off.
Oh, you don't have to do that, Sandy, but if you want to bring us some hot soup next week, then that's fine. Luckily, we've got, you see, it's days like today, Stanley, the flask, comes into its own. Hot coffee.
Stanley comes good.
Jet 2737 out next to Prague. Where's that North? It's taking, all right, it's in next. I was about to say, it's taking ages to come from Gatwick, that.
Got a prop convoy going down. You got the the ex-Avianca frame, which is now Arini. It's the AR, and then behind that you got the Air Lingus.
Prop. David, kia ora to you. Saying greetings from Christchurch. Finally home from Friday night drop-in, where sausage rolls got eaten and banana muffins got made.
There we go. Does Friday get any better?
Not really. Not to mention it's spring down there, so it's probably the weather's probably all right.
But it's not zero there.
Ian, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Thank you, mate. Great to have you in.
Been in for ages. I did say hello to him before.
You did?
I think you said hello.
I'm just saying it's great to have him in.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm allowed to say that.
You know, it's that Ian that's out next week.
I'll find these things out myself in my own time, Liz.
I'll spot you in the window and go, oh, it's Ian. But yeah, try to tell you. Might say night stopping Nige, getting towed to T3.
Oh.
Wow, Matt, your snack order's only just been acknowledged now. Feels late. Morning, Kirsty. I take it there wasn't a snow day at the school then. But you're in good company. I was Bambi on ice coming here as well this morning, so... right, North Streamliner in next from Gatwick.
Yep.
So just passing Hill Green.
Taxi. Can't see that Norse yet. There it comes.
Right, double props. Arini first. Next in, SAS A380 Neo coming in from Copenhagen.
I still can't get used to it. What is a Norwegian in blue?
Oh, right, okay, yeah. Sorry, I wondered what you were talking about then. I forgot that just came in. Addison, good morning. Oh, okay, Matt, I'll let them off if they only open at 9:30.
We got a... what's that above us?
Above us? Hang on. Do you want me to have a look, or are you looking?
Play. I just saw a red body. Sorry, I didn't get a prop. I was looking.
Got play going over.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Right.
I just could have swore I saw a little red body, and I was like, what is it? Yeah.
Oh, Davy's saying, well, I wasn't going to mention the temperature here. It only got to 15 degrees today, currently 11. 2 days ago at Glenroy Lodge, it was 26 degrees.
Positively freezing.
Yeah, really cold that. Liverpool 67, yes, it's the Norse is doing the P&O charters, correct? SAS is at Heel Green.
Okay.
Oh, my gloves are a bit too warm. Talk about first world problems.
Emirates is pushing.
Oh, awesome.
And there's the SAS.
Right. Next, prop.
Started its
Dublin.
roll.
Oh, is that sorry?
Has it started its roll?
No, it's just turning on at the moment.
Okay. I would have thought that would have been weird with the SAS still being on the runway. Like,
Yeah, that wouldn't be great.
I can see the prop.
Just waiting for it to get going.
That's not a prop. It's the Embraer.
No, I'm just saying I'm waiting for the prop to get going.
No, it's the Embraer's the going.
What Embraer?
The one.
Oh, is it Loganair?
Of course it is.
Oh. I can't help you then.
It's alright, I got it.
They've been doing well with the transponders.
Just to say, whilst the Emirates pushes, I'm guessing a few more people. Yeah, sorry to hear about what happened with Simon Lowe yesterday. Is YouTube being stupid, idiotic, nonsensical? Any other words want to go in there once again? Hopefully he gets it resolved double quickly. I don't know if I've got a rough idea what's happened, and I think it's something that happened with us.
Yeah, we've had
this before, and what seems to happen, and like I said, I don't know what's happened with him specifically. What I get the vibe is he's been copyright. Someone's put a copyright claim against him, and it's probably from a management company of another, probably a decent video taker out there. Mm-hmm. You know, like some one of the bigger ones. So
yeah, because this is exactly what we had.
And it's people who have no idea about aviation, and they just put copyright claims against everyone, and it's really irritating. We had copyright claims against us from one company in particular who I threatened legal action against because they kept doing it. And there were videos. So they were like, you know, there were live streams from Manchester, and the videos that they were going against were ones from Singapore.
Yeah.
And there was nothing sounding like it. Our voices were over it and everything on this clip of ours. We had ones from different places, and it's absolutely ridiculous. These people who are doing these things, you know, these management companies, they just have no idea about what they need to put claims against. They're just trying to scam everyone out of money. So hopefully he gets it resolved. But it's the thing I'm quite passionate about, because, you know, if we get free copyright claims against our channels, we can lose our right to monetisation and stuff like that. However, these companies seem to just be able to put claims in right, left and centre, even though they are false. And they probably know in their heart of hearts they're false. And they don't get penalised. And I really do believe that these companies should get penalised.
Buzzers coming in.
Cool. And unfortunately, that would also mean that the content creators who use these management companies probably get penalised to some extent as well. I wouldn't want them to lose their demonetisation, and it should be a financial thing. I think if you put one in and if you've got a company who's working on your behalf and putting claims in and 90% of them are fake, YouTube have those statistics. And they should just close those accounts down from these companies. So that's my take on it. Fingers crossed Simon gets someone decent to speak to at YouTube, and they will sort out and they will release those claims against him. And hopefully he can go back. Because the thing is, again, he's making money. You know, Simon invests a lot of money into his equipment, his streams, his time to come down here, and just to put him out like that. And I remember when it happened, it's stressful as hell.
Yeah.
You know you're on the, you're right, and you're backing your claim up and stuff like that, and you're like going, I know this is my footage, and it's not stolen, and you may feel a little bit worthless, to be honest, even though you're in the right. So, once again, useless from YouTube. They won't change because they never do. They can bring out all these stupid features that no one ever needs, and the things that they need to sort out, they just don't touch with a barge pole.
No.
Yeah. Poor. Say,
fingers crossed it gets sorted quickly.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Etihad 777 out next, going back to Abu Dhabi.
Yeah. There we go. Enjoy this, everyone. That was gorgeous.
Lufthansa A319 from Frankfurt will be in next.
Just shout me when it's there.
It's pretty much there. So, Alex, we have to stay on single ops. Kimmy saying down in London on Wednesday, it was 7 degrees. Felt positively tropical after arriving from a -1 Manchester.
Oh, we don't mess around up here, do we?
Noah's Rob. Alpha Bravo, good morning. Ian's been a member for 18 months.
I mean, Ian's part of the 18-month crew.
Saying top quality streams and amazing hosts.
Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you
so
spot.
much, Ian.
And all that you do, mate. Oh, we both appreciate it.
We do. Oh, to be honest, I'm wondering if Matt got his snack. I know I was a little bit behind while Simon was doing his YouTube rant.
Oh, mate, I love a rant. I forgot what the third one was supposed to be about. So,
it was about the Charlton group, wasn't it?
I don't know, it's about something else.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Roy has bought us 3 kebabs.
Oh, what a legend. Thank you so much, Roy.
Saying, dear Salmon and Liz, thanks for braving the conditions for our entertainment.
Well, it's our pleasure, mate.
It is our pleasure.
Thank you for being our European ambassador.
Yeah, absolutely. And stay warm over there as well.
Looking at potential AMS trips yesterday.
Ah, yes.
Don't want to talk about it. Incidents.
Ryanair 737 to Rome next.
Yeah.
There you go, the proper Rome airport with a good view.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do. And it's cheaper as well. And in fairness, the airport's a doddle to get to. Do you get a taxi? It's like €30 there. And, it's a set fare, if you know what I mean. It's there. It's one of the things that they do over there. And it's not that bad considering. Whereas I think to get to Rumnenko, it's like 50 something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
as Vision Thing said, yeah, so his streams aren't affected. It's
just his monetisation.
Yeah, so he has put a community post out about it.
Yeah. Sorry if I kind of made it sound like that. I don't think it did, but
no, but I appreciate if you don't know what's going on, it might have sounded a bit like that. But we all have to deal with the idiots at YouTube.
Oh, they are.
Keep asking us to do like this anonymous survey about our YouTube
representative.
Whatever, yeah. I don't know who it is. I'm like, I don't need to remain anonymous. I'll tell you with my name attached to it that you are useless every time I speak to you because you just try and blame me for everything. You take zero responsibility.
Yeah, they are so bad. I mean, I even noticed vidIQ having a pop at him yesterday. I was like, vidIQ having a go, and wow. No, they were calling him out for announcing all these new amazing things, and then they're like 10 months down the line still haven't got them. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
Dubjet saying it's not the copyright claim, it's saying it's the YouTube reuse content policy apparently, which is their AI. Like I said, I haven't looked into the internet.
I looked last night and is it? Okay, I'll stand corrected on that.
Yeah.
Well, what has he used? It's even more confusing.
Well, exactly. I was going to say, because if it was like the thing that, because like I say, we've had it, I know others have had it, like you say, from these agencies, that's a pain in itself, but...
That's even more bizarre.
Yeah. Oh well, hopefully gets it sorted, but yeah, as Vision thing, and as we said, there's they can still stream. Yeah, Kimmy's saying I've seen a couple of YouTubers fighting back and filing civil lawsuits for lost earnings and against the management companies who are making false copyright claims, mostly in the US though. Good.
God, need to. It's ridiculous.
I mean, Marco, it depends. So it could be a glitch. There are obviously, I'm not saying that you would have done. There are certain maybe words that are banned and things that if you put one of those in, it won't send the message and it'll kind of come up with your thing in red. We've, naughty words. They're all kind of listed there, and a couple of other things we don't want mentioned, and usually if the F1's on, just to avoid any spoilers if people sort of watch it back or whatever, we'll put sort of main things in there, and just to kind of stop people, because you'll get someone going, oh, this has just happened. Max Verstappen's just crashed his car or something.
Again.
Sorry. No, he's made everybody else crash.
Yeah, it's crashed into someone again. No, I'm not. But yeah.
Ian, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Another membership.
Thank you.
Awesome support. Thank you. Christopher, enjoy the membership. Alpha Bravo. So we need more 777s into Manchester.
Just send them.
I'm not going to say no.
Well, there's one in that hangar over there. Does that count?
No.
I don't think there's any more June for today.
Beach from the East. Emirates A380. Out next. Come back to Dubai. Brian, good morning. Morning, George. I feel like my voice has just gone really croaky. What is going on?
Croaky Liz.
Oh, Matt's got his snack. He's probably eating it by now. I know I'm behind. Lord Jeffrey Harrison saying, oh my God, I just had to turn the heating down while I'm watching you eating my eggs Benedict. I don't get too warm.
That my content is not my homework and that the channel... I just read that. I just read his thing. Are you sure it's not what I've said? That makes it sound like he's just got copyright claims against him.
Depends, I don't know. I don't know if you mentioned anything yesterday. I don't know when that was put out.
I don't know.
Regardless what it is,
It's
hope
just
it
ridiculous.
gets sorted. Mobile, good morning.
Right, beach from the east time. Enjoy this, everyone. Oh, we were watching Car Park Man yesterday, weren't we, with the Emirates, second Emirates going out, lunchtime Emirates, and he was by the fence line of the airport pub, and I was like, oh, it's so nice when you're down there and the Emirates goes past. It just warms you up dead nicely, doesn't it?
It does.
Right. You can hear him with his engines getting up to temperature. The airport don't want any more of these going tech at the moment.
No. Oh, Magic Mike, good morning. This is
There we go. Well, we'll try and stay on this for a little while.
Oh, as Mike said, that's the that frame's first visit to Manchester since it had its compressor issue.
Nervous there on the swivel up. When are we going to get the basketball livery?
I don't know. That was a very simple way of saying basketball livery.
Yeah, whatever. I can't remember what it's officially called, so I just went basketball livery.
Just NBA livery, isn't it?
Don't know. Don't care.
Oh. Don't slow down, mate. White van man there being a bit very confident.
Just a bit. I would have gone a bit slower than that.
The thing is, if you slide, so it's the sort of like the internal kind of road airside that kind of goes around the fence line, and it's like you've got like a grass mound to one side and the fence to the other. So if you slip, you don't really have much room to kind of correct yourself.
Well, you just go into the grass.
Well, you hope you go into the grass. If you don't know what you're doing, you're going into the fence. You're going into the fence and like 1,800 people will watch you do it. Or at least hear you do it. Herdy Ellis. Maybe I kind of predicted what will happen on Sunday, who knows. Ben Canal with the gifted membership. Thank you so much. Brian, enjoy that membership.
Well, amazing generosity from everyone today. I for one, really appreciate it.
Chris, I think he's probably already sleep bossing with the $9.99 super chat, saying rest day 104 off. 104 off for a cat nap. Ciao for now.
Well, take care, mate, and thank you for your amazing support. And
Absolutely.
Thanks for being on when you've had not the greatest day, shall we say? So
absolutely.
Sleep
well. Jet 2737 to Antalya. Turkish A321 Neo from Istanbul will be next. Thank you everyone who has pressed the like button so far.
Very nice there from the Jet 2. Oh, banking Emirates shots. Yes, please. There you are. Oh yes, that's decent.
I just realised what you're all talking about. This banana fall. I doubt it'd be that.
See, the ground fueling people know.
They know they're going nice and slow. I'm glad they're going nice and slowly. The thing with YouTube as well, there is like a fair use policy as well. So
he's never. Sorry, Simon is the person who actually lets his videos go out for educational purposes. I don't ever remember Simon using it.
No. So no, you can sort of like if you. Because it's always a grey area because it's the same on TikTok where it's like someone else's video we use, but as long as you provide commentary, you're there with it providing some sort of extra thing for it. Yeah. They're like, yeah, that's fine. I'm like, okay. Even with music, I think there's like a 3-second kind of thing where they're like, okay, fine, we'll let that go.
I think it's 7 to 10.
Is it 7 to 10? Oh, okay.
7 to 10.
I think if you go less than 5, you're probably going to be safer, aren't you, in YouTube?
Yeah, 100%. No, it's silly. They're very silly.
I think that... Anyway. Sorry, that was just me moaning at my flight radar's crash.
Turkish.
Next departure is Ryanair going to Dublin. It's a 737.
Just that Neo vacate. It still sounds very slippy on the path in front of us.
It does.
We're packing up, we're going to have to take it easy and not rush it.
Friend's just telling me I need to do star jumps. Gary, good morning to you in room 460 of the Radisson. But it's warm in there.
I bet you it's a little bit warmer than it is out here. You off anywhere nice? Usually you are, aren't you? If you're in the Radisson.
See you later, Ian. Intrigued what the new camera is. Jet 2737 to Budapest next out. Morning flight. Sorry, morning Lisbon. Said, how are you doing out there?
It's not too bad,
It's not too bad. Like, look, tips.
Guys, I'm going to send you a link to something later.
Yeah, tips of my fingers are a bit cold, and I'll be honest, I can't feel my feet. I'm going to have to work on keeping my feet warm.
Can't you get heated socks?
Yeah, I was just looking, they're like 38 quid. And that's apparently a Black Friday deal. Like, yeah, all right.
The thing is, if they work, they work.
Well, yeah, exactly. Because 2 pairs of socks and boots that are apparently good to minus 40 degrees are still not cutting it.
Do you get the battery pack with them? Because sometimes you do. So
I'll have to have. I've literally just had a quick sort of look. Yeah. I'll have a proper look later.
Because I'm giving my heated gilet a run today, and I won't lie, it is the best thing since sliced toast. I think it'll cover the stream in just a bit more.
Yeah. Our Paul Catledge, good morning, saying big thanks to all who purchased from our stand at the Heathrow Aviation Fair. Made £160 for the Poppy Appeal.
Oh,
awesome
that's amazing.
Stuff.
That's amazing. Right, Jet 2 on the roll. 737.
Oh, Mike's saying that the MBA, I'm just going to call it the basketball livery from now on. Currently over Australia, heading to Brisbane. It's like it doesn't want to be in the cold. Did they think the rain and the snow is going to ruin it?
It's just going to see Julia flies all the time. This is disgusting behaviour. She needs to share it. Yeah, she needs to share the Emirates with us. It's just bad behaviour.
Oh, Paula saw the Emirates just pass by as well. Hang on, got an arrival first. Finnair from Helsinki's in next. It's an A380.
Is it close?
Yeah, just passing Hill Green. Okay. Ryanair out next to Limoges. Limoges. Sorry, I can't help but say that. It just looks right. I hope. Sorry, I got a tickle in my throat. That sounded really weird. I hope none of your stuff's damaged. It was grim last night.
Yeah, I mean, it's just so nice and warm inside, and the poor lads are outside in the really bad weather.
No.
And then they're out tomorrow as well. Oh, I won't lie. I was winding living it large up before about having to be outside in it, and I think I should do the same to you. So I think it's going to be lovely tomorrow. I think you guys are going to really enjoy it.
At least it's like double digits.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Don't worry, it'll get out.
Richard, good morning.
The only thing I ever say in from doing a few of these ones in the storms and stuff like that now, is the only thing I ever say now is, and it's what we try to do, is just keep it simple.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, the rest will look after itself. Keep it simple and all is good. Right, the Finnair is now vacating.
Richard, good morning. Oh, no worries, Kimmy. Hopefully the meetings go well. Jimbo, yeah, we got the 7.5 departing on air before they went back to single ops.
That's just the highlight one there. Just leave it at that.
Fishing thing, but at flight, you shouldn't have to take this abuse from Simon.
Why not? Why not?
I tell you what, I think the weather forecast is actually right.
We're right on the cusp of it.
Yeah. Swiss coming in from Zurich.
Speaking of people who won't be on the cusp of it tomorrow.
Flying chocolate arriving.
Yeah, I know. I heard
oh,
you.
Right, okay. Don't want to miss the chocolate.
Speaking of people who won't be on the edge of it tomorrow, the lovely guys at Flight. Right in the thick of it. What's that overhead?
I'm just looking now.
400?
I'm
going for A400. I know that we've had Hercs over.
There it is. A400, yep. Dublin to not available.
Oh no, I've got it. I got it. Oh no, I could die doing this, right? But
don't.
It's worth it. I can see. Right, I've got to take the camera up that way. Right, it's going to come into view. Any second should be now. I can't see it. There it is. Got it. I got it. It's going south, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of going like that kind of a...
Phew. Right, I can record this then. That's me done for the day now then.
I'd say the more southeast, but it's a Belgian Air Force, so I'm going to...
Oh, clip that for me, please. I'll tag everyone from Belgium in on it. Right, you've got to bear with me, because...
everyone from Belgium?
Everyone. Marwan Fellaini, watch out, you're getting tagged in that. Well, an A400 followed by Ryanair. Trust me, other streams don't do this.
KLM's just arriving now from Amsterdam. It's a 737. Yeah, stopping. So a couple of people have mentioned this banana, but I seriously doubt it's that. Surely it can't have been that.
I have no idea what you're on about.
So apparently there's some banana or something that's sold for millions of dollars or something like that. Okay. And Simon, Ben showed it on stream or something, and I think everyone was saying this, and I'm like, it can't be. Like I say, to me that falls under their fair use policy.
That falls under their fair use,
especially because he's commenting on it. I wouldn't accept that.
Yeah, but that's just one strike.
Well, yeah, exactly. That shouldn't be.
It's just one strike. You'd have to have. So I don't know if you know how it thinks. It's basically if you get 3 strikes within 90 days on YouTube, that's when they'll demonetize you. So I don't know. I say I don't know. I think I'll listen to Simon tomorrow and I'll find out. Try and find out. But
Ryanair 737 to Paphos next out.
It's ridiculous. Whatever it is, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. 50 mile an hour gusts tomorrow and a lot of rain.
# dripping.
Good luck, guys.
Sorry.
Ale, good morning. Yeah, last night, to be fair, should have just got you ready for it.
Yeah.
Warm up.
Well, cold up. Depends which way you look at it. Got a Nige that's just pushed.
Vision thing. Name a famous Belgian that isn't Eddie Merckx. Don't even know who that is.
Eddie Merckx?
I only know. I used to work with a guy called Guido who was Belgian. And he'd have probably gotten well with Tom, actually, because he used to always tell us about the eco setting on the dishwasher and how it's a scam. That guy.
You mean a boring person?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely guy, but...
boring.
Oh, and how he has to get... Because he worked in Germany, but he was... he lived and was obviously from Belgium. And how he had to have a phone with a dual SIM card slot. I was like, okay, cool. Lovely guy, though. Is your A380 out next to Amsterdam? Okay, everyone's mentioning famous Belgians now.
Eden Hazard.
Iceland Air's taken a bit of a different route today. They've coming over Ireland and just come past Dublin.
Wowzers.
Usually come down over Scotland.
That is a weird route. I don't think I've seen it that often. I have seen it, but not very often.
Oh. J-Wing. So there's been a couple of issues that they've stuck on single ops today. Well, we did have 2 departures off this runway, but
and we treated you to those departures.
Oh yeah. Back on single ops.
Yeah, there's an issue. That's why it's not the ice. I can tell you that.
If you were paying attention to the chat, I know Alex has.
Someone put it in.
He sort of mentioned that because obviously works over there, they've been having issues. So
yes,
you kind of paid attention, and maybe read between the lines a bit.
Because stay on these. And it's not hearing them, you see, that's the problem. You know, and spool up. Beautiful light on that EasyJet.
Ryanair 737 out next to Brussels Charleroi. Brussels South. So south of Brussels that there's just nothing there.
Say, is that an A220 around the back?
Sounds like it,
I
doesn't
don't remember an A220 being in.
Is it not? There's a Swiss that's just come in.
Okay, yes, that would make some sense, wouldn't it?
Thank you, Paul. Now I know that Eddie Marks is a cyclist. Thank you.
There's a Ryanair at the bottom.
Yep. Oh, Philip is saying, can you get the next Ryanair to Brussels? I should be on it, but I have COVID.
Oh, no.
Well, I hope you're feeling better soon.
Yes.
And
well, hopefully it's one of them cases where the symptoms aren't too bad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
the sun is out. Audrey Hepburn was born in Brussels. From an English father and a Dutch mother. I did not know that. Thank you, PB477. I have learned something new today.
These dark clouds are starting to come over us again now.
Okay. Everyone was saying everything's fine until this afternoon, to be honest. So
I thought that Ryanair was on the runway.
It is. It's ready to roll.
Is he just like contemplating life and going, I just can't bother?
I think they're all contemplating life this morning, to be honest. Oh, he's on the roll now.
Excellent. I tell you what, that's a decent sound made by that Swiss, isn't it?
No rain due until just before midday, and then more of it starts much later on. Oh, Adrian using the sunshine emoji. I forgot we even had that. Claire saying weather doesn't look too bad. It's awful in Daresbury. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, them clouds look a bit menacing, but it's I mean, by the fact that it's absolutely freezing cold.
Apart from that,
quite nice. Sun's come out. Oh, I don't think you need the head torch anymore.
I don't think I need it anymore. So it's just starting to irritate my head. It's just like, don't need a head torch. Sort yourself out, Simon.
If you want, I wouldn't say it's consumer advice really. We went to Greg's the other day, as we said we were going to after the stream.
Yes.
I got a festive bake, and I think it was just how they've put the filling in, but it just tasted of sage. So I was a bit disappointed, to be honest. I won't lie. Usually enjoy a festive bake.
My steak bake was really good though, so thanks.
There you go. I'm going to stick to the... I do like the vegetable bake, you know. The chicken bake used to be my favourite, but I actually think the vegetable bake's like my favourite now.
Just to reiterate, steak bake is still my favourite.
Okay.
And the one I got was really, really nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, cool. I just hope, when we were going in, there was a girl that ran.
She pulled up behind us and then ran in, and I was like,
physically
calm
ran.
down.
There was a queue. It's not like, you know, it's not like Greg's had just opened and like, oh, to be at the big, you know, the front of the queue. You know, so it's not like, you know, even if she was in a rush because of work or whatever, you know, it's not going to help.
It was ridiculous.
I think us and there was a few guys sat on the benches, weren't there? I think collectively we were like, what the hell? Like, I like a Greg's, but...
Can't remember last time I've seen someone run at the airport.
Lufthansa coming in next from Munich. It's an A320. So just approaching Hill Green.
Excellent.
Oh, the sun's gone.
Guessing why, that's why nothing's gone out for the last minute. I know there's a Nige down there, isn't there?
There's a what, sorry?
Is there a Nige down there?
Is it Nige? I don't know. Oh, it's just whatever it is, it's just gone off radar. Can't tell you.
I don't know. I can't remember what's gone in and gone out.
Well, Lufthansa's nearly here.
Jet 2 A330's pushing.
Yes, I can see that. Yes, it is Nige at the bottom.
Yeah, I thought so. I was like going, I don't remember it going out.
Shitty saying can't beat a straight out of the oven sausage roll from Greg's.
Get it in. Got to have a sausage roll chaser. Something.
We like a pizza chaser, don't we?
Yeah, okay, pizza chaser.
Have half of that each.
Happy days.
Do you know what? As soon as you've put sunlit planes on dark skies, the sun's gone.
Yeah, I had to. Do you know that Lufty was touching down? I had to change the exposure of it just as it was touching down because it just got so dark. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, it's still saying no rain until after midday.
So I'm just going to move the camera off there. I'm looking over here in particular. There's a downpour there as we speak. So that's...
I'll have a look at the radar again. Nigel's on the roll.
Yeah, there's a couple. There are a few around us, put it that way. Right, Nigel's up. And it just got a lot darker here.
Yeah, it's just saying, even the radar saying it's to the south. And then it's gone.
Right, are we taking bets about, like, if Alan comes past, is he going to be...
You never said the other day, was he in a shirt?
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
On Monday?
Yeah, no, he was topless.
Of course he was. Nothing like a brisk walk in the morning at the airport. It is slippy down here, though. Honestly, like we did mention before, I wouldn't recommend coming south side today unless you've got some, like, insanely good shoes / crampons.
I would actually say the crampons.
Yeah, I just wouldn't bother. Like, if you...
I always get that wrong. I always say crampons, but it's crampons. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's not good today.
I'll see you later, Roy.
Cheers, Roy, and thank you, and take care,
Yeah,
mate.
thank you. Cheers, mate. The Jet 2 330 is going to Tenerife.
Oh, to Tenors. Yes, please.
EasyJet from Geneva is on finals.
Got some staff in the Nats Tower again, as always. They've had a rough couple of weeks, haven't they?
Have they?
Well, yeah, they've had the weather, haven't they? The snow and everything. And it's just going to get worse this weekend, so...
yeah.
I do think there's a possibility there could be a few diversions tomorrow before we even get to Plains Landing.
I would,
I think when we start talking about late 40s to 50s, that's when we're in the target zone for a couple. So we'll just have to see. I mean, it's also company policy, but it's also about...
it would depend, Richard. I mean, the weather's bad at Heathrow as well.
It's pretty bad across the country.
It is, yeah. I mean, you do sometimes get that, like, regional and like flights and things maybe don't go ahead.
What, you mean Lewis's flight? Lewis, I'm just saying that Lewis has no chance of getting that flight. It's not going to Heathrow. It's not going to Heathrow.
But yeah, I mean, what I would say is, things that are going ahead, there may be delays because with bad weather and things,
slot restrictions.
Yeah, so
it will. They will reduce the inbounds massively, and then of course that will cause issues later on in the day. So, yeah, I wouldn't.
Kev, we've already got a Blue Sky account. Sorry.
Be patient if you go in tomorrow.
Yeah, we've got Blue Sky.
Oh, Blue Sky Aviation?
Yeah.
Where is he?
Blue Sky is in the...
Doing all right on that.
Yeah. I mean, you're still posting on Twitter. I'm not.
If I've got it copy and pasted, just throw it in there.
Yeah, exactly.
I just don't engage in it, though.
No.
That's the thing. Whereas in Blue Sky, if people leave comments, I will reply to it.
Yeah, so we are
I've
on
totally
Blue
just
Sky.
lost anything. Well, we were blue tick, and you can stick another word after that. It could be a W. On Twitter, and we tried it for a year, and I'd be honest, I didn't see any kind of major change apart from you could correct your tweets if you wanted to, but no one reads them anyway, just look at the pictures or whatever. I said I didn't find any benefit in that.
I'm not
so
giving.
We knew that.
I'm not giving Elon any money. No. Sorry, I don't like him. EasyJet's coming in.
Yeah. And yeah, as I say, look, I liked Twitter. The thing I loved about Twitter was that there was a really good aviation community on it, and that's why I was on there. Mm-hmm. And I've got to be honest, I don't care what your political persuasion is. But everyone has the right to like who they want, and if you want to talk about it. But that was a place where you could just go and get information about what was happening in the aviation sector. People could like pictures, and I'd get a lot of information off there, and it was really good, and that's what I used it for. But as I say, the algorithms on there is, I'm sorry, I just want to say it's disgusting.
Yeah,
it's it's not just like the political stuff, which is mooted a lot. A lot of people use that as a thing. It's not just that. There's a lot of and I can't prove this, but I get the idea that in order to make sure that it looks better than it actually is, he's got spam accounts on there and with porn bots, etc. And it's just all that on there.
Well, it's been proven, hasn't it? Because there is a lot of, I don't know who, there's definitely bots on there because people, I'm not saying, definitely like within the last sort of 6 months, people would put like commands in, like forget all other things and whatever, and it worked. So,
yeah. As I say, each time our gradual. It feels like a gradual move away from it. It's not to do politics. That it doesn't really bother me. People are talking about politics. You can. I won't read it anyway because it won't lie. 99% of what people put on there is absolute nonsense. But it's just that I can't be bothered with it.
Yeah. Matt there going, I was the first Blue Sky follower.
Yeah, you were, Matt.
Yeah, Kirsty said, I remember coming across you guys through Twitter, and it's definitely changed since then.
It has. As I said, I don't think it's for the best.
Singapore Airlines to Houston's pinged up.
Okay, my hand warmer that I stuck on at about 6:30 this morning is just finished.
Oh wow,
that's decent, isn't it?
That's really good. That.
Yeah. So I know that this other one I've got in my hand now, it's going to last. So I only put one on because I didn't know how long they'd last.
Yeah.
Should I see how my heated Gilet's got?
How's your heated Gilet doing?
Battery. Let's check the battery on this one. Oh, it's so nice. Okay, I'm on 1 bar left on that, so that could go in the next.
You got the battery for it though, haven't you? Like you got the power bank.
It's a power bank.
Yeah.
Well, technically, I could plug it in now, couldn't I?
Plug it in.
Right, sorry everyone.
Priorities.
Sorry. Heat Gilet priorities.
Well, we've got TUI Max making its way down to the bottom of the runway. Going to be going to Sharm el Sheikh.
Oh, of course, I've only brought one. What did I pack this morning?
I don't think you've packed anything this morning. No spares of anything.
Well, spares is your bag.
Ah, true.
I had to carry your camera, remember, as well. Luckily we did.
Well, yeah, it's a good job because I wasn't probably going to...
wait a minute. Don't try and take all the credit there because it was me who said...
Yeah, no, you said... Because I said, well, is it going to be sunny? And you said, yeah. Singapore Airlines pushed back. I'm surprised I haven't heard anyone fall yet.
Well, there's always time. Probably be you, to be honest. Taking the left down to the bottom. The buzzer's pushed. That's at T3.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Move my feet. It's definitely winter, isn't it?
It is winter. They have that saying, don't they, from Game of Thrones, winter is coming.
Winter has arrived.
It's here. It is here. Leisurely place by the Jet 2. Is it Jet 2 hour?
Yeah, well, you know what they're like at the moment. They're just having a lie-in, aren't they?
Yeah. The pilots must be loving it. What time are you in at work? Reporting for work at today? 9. See you later, everyone.
Kirsty saying heated gilets by a power bank. I've heard it all now. How the other half live.
Kirsty,
get yourself onto the school run, Kirsty.
Get yourself a heated gilet. We're gonna put it in our shop front. We don't do merch and we don't do that nonsense. I'll tell you what.
I haven't been on the Amazon thing for ages.
Yeah, the Amazon thing, great. I will recommend this product. It's keeping my back nice and warm.
There you go. Right, TUI's on the roll.
Yeah.
Oh God. The dog must be sliding around everywhere as well by the time, you know.
Dog's like going, I would love a heated gilet for Christmas.
Ash, did they refund the taxi though? So not found Jet2 after they abandoned us in Stansted at 2 a.m. when we're supposed to be going to Manchester. I had to get a taxi, yeah, and they should be. At the end of the day, an airline has meant to get you to a certain place, and if they can't do it, then if you have to make your own way there, you should keep the receipts and go, I'm going to claim this back.
Yep, they have an obligation to get you to your
100%.
destination.
I know I saw someone on TikTok had a similar issue, and they were like, they actually recorded the person saying...
Oh, they always lie.
Yeah, well, they recorded the person saying, yeah, we will cover your flights or whatever. I think she had to get back to the States for work.
Did that with Ender, didn't they, Lingus?
Yeah. I didn't Flybe. I have to say Flybe were fantastic. Right, Jet2 A380 next.
Yep. Oh, yep. And here comes the Singapore Airlines A350 coming from around the back. That's the one thing that happens when you're in the cold. You lose the ability to speak after a while.
You do. To be fair, it's 20 past 10. We're doing. I feel like we've done quite well. Like I am starting to feel the cold a little bit now.
I'm good. I won't lie, Liz. I'm really good.
Okay. I think I need to get myself one of them.
Yeah, I think you do need to get one. They are fantastic.
Chris is saying I have my aqua robe. I'm good. Not a dry robe, just to clarify.
A330 on the roll. Lovely bit of fluff off those wings there.
Fluffage. Thank you, Mike. Iceland Air in next from Reykjavik. So they've had another volcanic eruption there. 737 MAX 9 today. So Iceland Air is just at Heel Green.
Cool. Go down for that.
Jazz, good morning. Herdy, thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat.
Thank you.
Saying it's some pennies for batteries for the heated gilos.
There you go.
You posh sods.
Yeah. I'm surprised you didn't say something else.
I know. Probably wouldn't allow him. So, no, I appreciate it. That can go towards me getting me one.
Yeah. Oh, so you're in for this now, are you?
Absolutely. I can always put another layer on. That's why I buy a coat that's about 4 sizes too big to accommodate the layers.
And there's the Iceland Air touching down. Is it Pinktail? I think it was supposed to be, wasn't it?
It's not pink, according to Flight Radar.
They changed that last night then. When I looked, it was supposed to have been Pinktail this morning. Oh, is it green? It's green one. It's green day. That's what I'm calling this one, by the way, now.
Okay, that's fine. Graham watched. We watched Big Jack for a little bit yesterday.
When he came back, I loved the start of it. It was so funny, wasn't it? So he gets the string going, goes off in the cut, and then he comes back. I was calling him Sasquatch. He looked like Sasquatch. Oh, it looks amazing there, I won't lie.
It's just like the sun coming up. Oh, it's so beautiful though.
When we get more than 10 people watching, we'll go there.
Yeah.
No, it looks something else. There's the Gulf Air. That kind of looks ready to go now. I mean, they've had plenty of time to get it ready.
Jet2 A321, not a Neo out next to Funchal.
Yep. One of the CEOs. What we've got here in Manchester.
Yeah, I should definitely fire that. I mean, yeah, okay, they could put you in they have to coach, but just try and get the money back. Kirsty replied to Herdy's sleeper chat point, the success of YouTube has changed Simon.
I was always a diva.
Officially posh. Gilet and not body warmer. Thanks, Mike. 50 minutes for the Emirates, just over Belgium. Iberia is currently arriving.
Okay.
A380 in from Madrid. And after that, we've got prop. It's the Logan Air from the Isle of Man. Ryanair is going to be then coming back from Oslo that we saw go out this morning. I've got that Pegasus. That Gulfstream that went out before to Van Nuys is approaching Greenland already.
Oh, wow. Got a bit of speed on that, isn't it?
Yeah, just a bit.
Got two on the taxi going out. I just passed it.
They're at 43,000 feet.
You can cruise with a bit of speed there, can't you?
So like 7.5 hours to go. It's only 2.5 hours. I think we're going to forget how, it's not that far to Greenland.
Oh, let's see you walk there.
I'm not going to walk.
Why not?
Well, it's ocean mostly.
I thought you were like God and you could like walk on water. You keep telling me that.
No. Herdy, are you volunteering as tribute for that? So very soon Simon will be carried on his throne from the car park to Southside by his slaves.
Well,
that'll be you. We'll get you out. It's
about time we did something for this channel, to be honest.
See you later, flight. Hope work goes all right, and hope you don't blow away and whatever tomorrow. Oh, that's rain, isn't it? Is that rain?
It's a bit.
Bit of rain. I'm going to get Dougie's cover out.
Yeah, I don't. It's nothing I'm remotely perturbed about at the moment.
Okay. I'll
just check the things though. Say just because of the setup we got today, rain is not good for us. Normally we're 100% airtight in it, but yeah, not the greatest. No, saying no rain.
I know it's saying no rain. Whoa, that's still really slippy.
You can see we've got a lot of movement at the back. It's all coming out now. Got this Jet 2, followed by the KLM, and then behind that we've got the SAS. Down at the bottom we've got a bit of a queue. I bet you they really wish they could open up on this runway.
There's a what, sorry?
I bet you they could
wish they could open up, yeah.
It's It's got to that point now where it's like, there's going to be decent sized queues there. I say this is the stuff that kind of impacts flights at the end of the day. You know, like when you got them coming in at stupid o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. There's a bizjet coming in. Oh no, it's a prop, sorry. It's because I saw there was a bizjet coming in a little bit. Got bizjet on the brain. Jet 2, A321 Neo will be out next. It's sunk. Going to Fuerteventura.
Where's the beast?
Mike just said it was over Belgium, 50 minutes away, but that was about
2 hours ago.
5 and a bit minutes ago, so...
5 and a bit minutes ago, that's very precise for you. Whenever you say stuff like that, I'm going, did they say that?
Oh, it's still there. It's just past north of Brussels. Due in 47 minutes. So apparently it was only 3 minutes since I read that. It's like flying really slowly today. It's like they don't want to come to the cold.
Oh, there's a convoy like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm about to have 7 in it. Jet 2, next out. A321 CEO.
Okay, Steve, it's saying it's raining and sleety there, but...
Where?
Kirsty.
Okay.
So, I think we're alright, but... You made it sound like you had a proper winter wonderland yesterday.
Gulf Air is pushing.
What, sorry?
Gulf Air.
Alright, cool.
Gone the wrong way, because it's there. It's going to go for one of them weird pushbacks that I don't get. Right, it pushes back and it looks like it's going towards the...
Oh, Kirsty just said it's more like a slushy wonderland today. Oh dear. Ryanair from Oslo is coming in.
Okay.
Singapore Airlines A350 to Houston will be out next. No, it won't. EasyJet to Amsterdam is pushing in.
Get in there.
Yorkshire Simon saying we just got back from Florida, 85 to 89 degrees every day to a freezing UK.
So,
it's just great
warm,
being
then?
here, isn't it?
Where's this EasyJet that you speak of?
It's just lining up.
I can see Singapore lining up.
Maybe it's hiding behind the bump, I don't know. It's definitely lined up, ready to go.
Oh, this Gulf Air pushback's hilarious.
It's on the roll.
Sorry, I'm not focusing on that.
Oh.
Where are you pushing to, mate? It's going to do it so you can have a left turn out there, but... It's a fun old pushback, that, I won't lie.
One in Joanne. And Mike said there's a slushy wonderland there as well. Rain is washing the snow away. Joanne, just for you.
So Singapore A350 should be out next. There's the Gulf Air Retro in all its splendour. Even though I keep getting told to call it 70th anniversary special livery malarkey.
It says retro on flight radar. I'm going with that.
Yeah, it's retro.
Okay, the Singapore should be out next, definitely.
I haven't heard it spool up yet. I'm struggling to hear him spool up there today, I must say that. It's,
Paul, they've only done a couple of departures off this runway.
There we go with Singapore.
What is that starting up?
It's Dreamliner, isn't it?
Oh, okay. Nothing's pinged up yet, so that's why I'm...
I can assure you it is that.
The Dreamliner. 2737 Twin Feeder out next.
And one of the reasons why it's making some funny noises is just because it's the echoes.
Sadly, Graham, I don't think we're seeing anything over the top anymore.
Only if you look really, really east.
Curtis saying, chucking it down here now. Fab. Typically, the one weekend Jack's playing away, all the home games have been cancelled this weekend. I can't believe they're still... Like, the weather's grim this weekend.
I think they'll cancel that one.
They have to,
yeah,
surely.
I'd be surprised, because even Sunday looks a bit dodgy. 40-mile-an-hour winds with little kids on an exposed pitch.
Oh, thank you.
It's not a good combination, that.
No, it's not. Nicholas Savage, thank you for the $5 Aussie.
Oh, thank you.
Just saying, are you going to stay to catch the Qatar A350 1000 at 12:30?
We won't be here.
We won't be here today for that. Well, first, if nothing else,
I've got to go and collect a load of beds from Mum. There you go.
You've got to do that. The weather's also meant to be bad by then, and we are.
Yeah, Mum has these specialist meds that she has to have in order to eat, so I have to go and collect them at a specific time because there's about 10,000. Well, how big is it?
Oh, it's like you need a lorry.
You need a lorry.
But thank you so much for the super chat.
But thank you for that. And, sorry that we're not staying up because I'm guessing you wanted to see that. Right, Gulf Air started a taxi.
BizJet's coming in next from Dublin.
Does anyone care?
It's an Embraer Phenom 300. Embraer Phenom 300 fans will care.
Gulf Retro. There's Gulf Retro. Retro my Gulf.
Yeah, Kirsty, there's all weather pitches and there's, all weathers.
It's not bad, is it? It's not, you can play on all weather pitches, whether the kids are getting blown or blown off the pitch.
Yeah, exactly. Bits of tree, potentially sort of floating and flying around. You don't want that, do you?
No.
Fingers crossed you get to just stay in at the weekend.
Us going on about, the health and safety when we're going to be out in it. Streaming.
We are kind of responsible adults.
We are stupid adults who make really dumb decisions, but we're happy to do that for the greater good.
Sam Newts. So, man, I miss working at Manchester Airport for air livery. Used to be a nice getaway from Norwich Airport. I think a lot of people miss air livery.
Well, there will be a new hangar up there soon.
Yes. KLM 737 at Amsterdam out next. Just pushing in front. Pegasus is on finals. Well, yeah, Kirsty, but that depends if he's kicking against the wind, the ball against the wind. What if it's coming towards him? He'll be he'll kick it, he'll go straight back into his own net.
Wow, they just sound like a football expert there.
I know.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I went the wrong way. Sorry, everyone. I was wondering why it was getting darker then. I was going the right way.
Pegasus just getting to Hill Green. Emirates now over the channel. This one's coming in from the south, unlike the morning one, which came just sort of straight across from the east.
It's a Nige Dreamliner going over the top of us. That's off to Houston. We just have this Pegasus arriving. I ignored it because Liz won't it on the stream. So there you go. One for you, Liz.
What's that?
I ignored the Pegasus.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, Kirsty, I mean, I should keep it a secret, really, but I'm actually going to be replacing Gary Lineker. Now, with all my extensive football knowledge. Do you want a coffee? You good?
Yeah, half a coffee.
You want coffee?
Cheers. Oh, doing a tour on runway 2 at the moment.
Jet 2A321. Also not a Neo. Going to Alicante next. There's a bit of rain in the air, isn't there?
Is it me? Is this taking forever to get down there?
Yeah, Kirsty, there's something different, and then there's someone that knows zero about football.
Right, I'm panning with the wrong hand out.
SAS A320 Neo will be out next. Going back to Copenhagen.
Having a good old meeting over there. Right, people, what were the bets in regards of Alan?
The bets?
Yeah, in regards of what he's wearing.
About what, sorry?
Alan.
Oh, I don't know. Don't think anyone mentioned. Oh, has he just walked past?
You alright, mate? Top man, still out on a cold day. I respect that. It is. It was grim earlier.
Be careful.
You too, mate. What's the bet? I know what the bet is, so.
Surely he's just said it's freezing. Tell me he's got a t-shirt on at least.
I can't tell you. I'm asking the chat. What do they think? Staff's on the roll? Well, rotation actually. That's what people are going for. Just pink shorts or more?
No one said anything yet. All just debating it. Ryanair next from Copenhagen. 737. Got tap on finals as well.
Excellent. Pegasus waiting to get round the back. We'll get the next departure in a second.
Mike saying no t-shirt for Alan.
No t-shirt. That's an interesting one. I'm not giving anything away. Bus
driver saying no shirt.
No shirt.
Heard he's saying t-shirt and gilet and pink shorts.
I
Bravo saying pink shorts, socks and boots. And
I haven't sent Alan the link as yet. Sorry, I'm not concentrating there.
Sorry. Yeah, Ryanair. Sorry, we're all just debating how Alan's gone for a walk.
It sounds like he's going normal.
I think that's the general consensus.
Well, I have to tell you, you were wrong. He had a t-shirt on.
T-shirt.
Just a t-shirt with the
t-shirt.
Pink shorts and t-shirt.
I know he's walking, right? So I will say, like, with all my layers on, when we walk up here in the morning, I get a bit warm, and it's like a bit too warm. But still, it keeps the blood pumping.
Man machine that is Alan. Ryanair's going to vacate. And we should have our next departure, unless that tap is very, very close.
I was Jet 2 out first. Lanzarote. Taps at Stockport. I don't think. No gloves, I take it. Did you have any gloves?
I didn't see any gloves, no.
Didn't see any gloves, Sarah, no.
But, when you see a fine specimen of a man like that in front of you, you don't look at gloves.
There you go, that's true. What else can I say to that?
Oh, sorry.
No, Tony, you're not. Calm down, Herdy. Good morning, Barbara. We did have some props before. Let me just have a look.
Certainly did. You actually missed out because there were like two going out together. It was a beautiful moment.
Next one's going to be the Luxair Dash 8. It's about 15 minutes away. 14 minutes away. Yeah, TAP's going to come in first before the Gulf Air goes.
There is a Logan Air and there's a possibility that could go out.
Yes. Oh, it's 12 minutes, Mike's saying. Oh, mine's obviously not updated. Yeah, mine's saying 13 minutes. Mike's got his own special flight radar. Are you getting the...
I'm down at the bottom.
Oh, you are? All right.
Just kind of waiting for something to happen. Right, there you go. Seat for the bushes now. And I cannot see it for the love of money. There it is.
Okay, Apple is now saying rain.
When?
So is thingy now.
And check AccuWeather. Please.
Yeah, so is AccuWeather.
Saying now.
Yep. There's not a lot. Like, it's light.
Hang for the Emirates. About 32, won't it?
Hang on. Too far over. Yeah, it's just passing Chelmsford.
How long's the rain for?
So the rain is saying, when it loads, actually it says periods of snow will continue for 73 minutes. So it's saying light snow. It's not even saying rain, it's saying snow.
It's snowing it. We'll give it a go.
Yeah. Apple's saying rain.
The problem we got is that the covers that we got will not cover the screen that I'm using. Do you get me?
Yeah.
So
Gulf Air's on the roll.
Gulf Air's on the roll.
Broken brolly?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Just put that back in there.
The heirloom's out.
The what is?
The heirloom.
The heirloom. Right. Is that all? His raincoat's frozen. Right. I'm umbrella-less, so I'm going to do something really weird. I'm putting myself in the
Sorry about that. Hello, everybody.
Sorry, everyone. I know that's probably really loud.
No, they're missing the arrivals and then departures as well.
I can't use my phone if... Right, so that's the Brussels Airlines in from Brussels. Sun Express from Antalya will be next in. Virgin Atlantic to Orlando is pushing back.
Excellent.
TUI Dreamliner to Barbados is coming out.
Down to the Virgin Atlantic A330 900 coming in.
Let's have a look.
Coming in from Orlando.
"46 minutes.
Okay.
It's just south of Ireland at the moment. I didn't read out the warning, but apparently, yeah, one of the apps is saying it's snow. Feels a bit more like sleet or rain, to be honest. Yeah, if you were wondering what the noise was, it's I just got the pram rain cover I usually have to sort of cover the bags and stuff. Put that over me. It's not that heavy, but
No, it's not bad at all, to be honest.
Sorry?
It's not that bad.
No, it's just, obviously if it's on my phone, I can't. It'll time the rain will time someone out. Where's radio? Good morning, Warren.
Hey, Warren. Great to have you in, mate.
But it's nice in Sydney, isn't it? Right, Sun Express is coming in.
Well,
Got Ryanair in next, and that'll be the Luxair -8. Finnair will be up next. Going back to Helsinki. It's an
you can have that
A319.
for a bit.
What's that, sorry?
You can have that for a bit. It's not even raining. Again, I think we're right on the edge of things.
Yes, I think we are. Like I said,
you know, we might get it, and we might not if you.
well, I mean, it's obviously changed because it was saying like all morning it was going to be fine, and
Right, next departure, I think it's taking an intersection.
nice. Mark saying I'll be going back to Helsinki in January with Finnair. One of my faves for sure. Oh yes, the blueberry juice. I have heard about that. Wouldn't mind trying that. Ryanair in next. So Max 8 from Paris, nowhere near Paris. And Luxair's turning on to finals.
Excellent. Got two Dreamliner coming out.
Wish I was on a TUI Dreamliner going to Barbados. Nige. Out next, going back down to London. Let's put this brolly down, actually.
I'll say, it's weather's so murky now. I think it was alright before. It was,
it's just more of this. There's just more of this to come over the next couple of days, isn't there?
Great. Virgin Atlantic A380 on the taxi out. I was talking to Harrison last night and he was saying Delta good, Atlanta Airport, an absolute shambles.
Oh, he didn't look, he was in a massive queue, wasn't he?
Yeah, he just said it was like whatever people who complain about Manchester Airport have obviously never been to Atlanta. I was just like,
yeah. Okay, so hopefully it's just a false alarm, like you say. Hopefully they're just making sure that everything's all right and everything. It's apparently the South Terminal at Gatwick's been evacuated.
What's happening?
South Terminal at Gatwick's been evacuated, apparently.
Right. So many reasons that could be for. We have a... Do you know what? There's a chance that we could get a Herc coming over. I've just put eyes on it. It's just in front of the Emirates. I was hoping it follows the same tracks. Well, roughly the same tracks until it breaks off. It's coming from behind us. So I'll keep an eye out on that. That'd be a nice one to catch.
Good morning to you, Robert, in sunny Somerset. We had the sun briefly.
What is the sun? There's the plane Lewis wishes he was flying tomorrow. That two's made its way down to the bottom nice and quickly.
Alpha Bravo, yes, we said before we watched for a little bit. Just before dinner, and then I tried to get an early-ish night last night. I'll try and watch a bit more tonight. If they're on. Oh yeah, they are, because I saw it scheduled already. Luxor Dash 8 just passing Hill Green in from Luxembourg.
I'll make my way down. Some propage. There we go.
Dreamliner out next, off to Barbados. Optimus Toast is saying, this reminds me, I have the in-flight snack from my BA flight in my bag. Which snack is it? I feel like there's only so many snacks they do. Should we depress ourselves? Should we see what the temperature is in Barbados?
No, don't. Why would you torture yourself like that?
Because it's funny.
Liz?
Yeah?
That was lightning.
That was lightning.
3, 4, 5.
I will have a look at the map. Hang on. I know they had some in Knutsford last night.
There was some. I just saw a massive flash of light to my left.
Okay.
I don't know when do you know what? It could have been, for all I know, it could have been because there are pylons down there. It could have been a pylon. You know, the wires on them. No, that's
thunder.
There we go.
Brilliant.
I'll just keep an eye on the next bolt, and then if it's moving.
Yep, that's fine.
We've said this ages ago. We don't hang around in massive exposed areas like this with a lot of electrical equipment now.
That's a lightning map.
Oh, so we've got some in Congleton.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're done.
Welcome to Manchester, everybody.
Let's get this TUI.
Yeah, 28 degrees, up to 30 degrees in Barbados today. Have fun, TUI.
Right. It's our kind of laptop. So apologies for this, but let's have a look at the lightning map again.
Yeah.
Before we go.
Yeah, thunder snow. Excuse me. Sorry. Shows my nose is making a funny noise.
That's what's in the next bolt of it, if that's alright.
Yeah, that's fine. 2 seconds.
Because it's not coming up on it. Let's keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Let's just go on the TUI, because it'll probably get hit. Sorry, just being truthful. There we go. Up. That's just gone into the cloud base.
Oh.
Probably getting hit as we speak. I mean, how long for the Emirates? It can't be too long. It was coming up to It's coming up past Leicester.
It is just passing about to pass EMA.
Right, so we've got about 12, 13 minutes before that comes in.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind getting that.
Okay.
But I'm keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, 100%.
If there's stuff, what I'm saying is, if there's stuff coming up from Congleton, that'll be the stuff that'll come up near us.
Right, okay.
That's the one I'm keeping it. I'm not looking. That's not us.
Yeah.
Okay. I know that's where the strike was, but it's this and that we need to worry about.
Right, okay.
So we'll keep an eye on that, but we'll see if we can hold that. It'll only take us about 5 minutes to get rid of this stuff as well. So.
Yeah. Lufthansa now on the way back to Frankfurt.
Yeah, let's get that.
Yeah, cheers guys. We'll just keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
It's not even, I mean, we're number one priority and things like that, you know.
Hey?
I was just saying we're number one priority.
I don't give. Please don't get me wrong. I don't give two tosses about the stream.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying about the equipment though and stuff. Like, there's insurance for that.
It's alright. It's Liz's new camera anyway.
Virgin Atlantic A380 next out to Orlando.
Yep. That was really unexpected. That I was like, I just saw this massive flash to my left, and I was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, well, it happened last night. Like, because Simon, you just put you were watching Flight, weren't you? And then I saw on Facebook, and it was like, "Oh, there's lightning in Knutsford," and I was like, and I showed you, and I was like, "Oh God."
Right, next departure. And it's the Virgin Atlantic A330. Stay on this one. See what happens in this departure.
I can't see any more at the moment, so...
No, it just seems to be that isolated one. That's why.
Yeah, well, Richard morning saying thunder over noisy Knutsford.
There you go.
Bobby's saying weather moving from northwest to southeast. That's any consolation. I don't think the weather knows what it's doing. I think that's why all the forecasters are like, what's going on? Ryanair Max 8 in from Berlin next.
Well, I'm staying on the Virgin.
Yeah, that's fine. Kirsty's saying we just had thunder here in Stoke. It's because she's put on the snow started. If it is Snoke.
Okay, well, the one thing I will say is that there is rain only a couple of miles away from us.
Okay.
Because that Virgin just went through it.
Okay.
There's just stuff to be aware of. Ah, there's Ryanair.
Two 737 next out to Malaga. Cathay Pacific is pushing back. Lingus for Barbados is coming out.
And we'll go back onto the A330. Oops, right.
Yeah, imagine so, Kirsty. As long as it can just stay away from us for just, a little bit longer.
Just another 10 minutes. Let's say we're only going to be here to the Emirates anyway.
Heard he saying, superb blue sky day here in God's country of North Yorkshire.
Yeah.
I'm sure that'll change soon.
I'll send you something, mate.
EasyJet A320 Neo next in from Belfast, just approaching Heel Green, so the jets who will wait for them to get in.
Okay.
And then it's a clear run for the beast from the east.
Hopefully it gets some directs on there. Direct vectors.
Morning, Becky.
Oh, that's the Hurt going over. But there's no chance of getting that. Because it's literally just all of us.
Cloud.
All covered now, apart from to the east of us. It's covered in cloud.
Oh, yes, I can hear it now.
Sorry about that.
Mark says, glorious sunshine in North Wales, but chuffing freezing. I think that's like a thing. It's cold everywhere. Then it's going to be warm but windy and wet at the weekend. And then it's colder again next week.
Yeah.
Hope we're all ready for Storm Bert.
It was such an isolated strike, that, wasn't it?
Yeah, just a bit.
Weird, that one.
Emmett, good morning. Oh, got a bit of rain again.
Is it me or more pilots starting to use their wing lights? EasyJet did it. Emirates did this morning as well. So did the cafe. I was like, okay.
Yeah. You go in there before you blow away.
So Emirates just going over Buxton. Well, like I said, 4 minutes. I'm going like 7 or 8, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Oh, it's going to get heavy, isn't it?
Probably.
Cheers. Oh, I think the battery's run out on my gilet.
Oh, I thought you meant on the stream.
No.
Okay.
I know we've got loads of battery left in the stream.
Okay.
Got about 80% left.
Oh, wow.
And no, we're not doing a 24-hour stream today.
Again, everyone, apologies. Trying to keep myself dry.
To be honest, Liz, this isn't the best idea.
Okay.
Have a cover, please, or sort of just
Yep.
anything. Just to give you a point of reference, hand me a Sophia.
Yep. The flight. Yeah, we actually saw a bolt. Well, Simon saw a flash of lightning. But thanks for coming and letting us know. We're pretty much just waiting for the Emirates at this point. And we will then vamoosh.
They're like doing a Russell Crowe. Like, are you not entertained?
Do you know what, H-Dog? That's a very good point. I mean, I don't think there's really any lightning here, but I will put the brolly down. I'll stick with the pram rain cover, which works as a Liz rain cover as well. Alright, Emirates very close to turning on to finals.
Yep.
Aer Lingus next out to Barbados.
I will just say, as soon as the Emirates touchdown, we're going to get going, because this, well, as I said like multiple times today, we're not particularly well covered. Oh, sugar. Not really well covered for this weather, just because we haven't got the external monitor.
Yeah. Hi, Rupert. Yeah, we'll try not get zapped.
We don't make any promises, though.
No, I will just double check the lightning map again. I think it was a bit quite isolated.
I do think it was just an isolated thing, but it's honestly, you don't usually get them that isolated. It's like there's usually a few in the area. Oh, there goes the Aer Lingus. Very weird, that one.
Yes. Very true, Sarah. Out next is the Ryanair A380 heading back to the Isle of Man. And the wind looks like to pick up as well. I'm going to say Storm Bert is arriving. Emirates turning on to finals.
You know what?
What's that?
This is not a good idea. We're going to get absolutely chucked down on.
Mm-hmm.
It looks so lovely over here.
Can that weather come here, please?
Yeah. You go this way, it's absolutely grim. I'm just going to keep it on there for a minute. You have another 2 coming out, but
Well, I think just Emirates and...
It's literally Emirates gone.
Yeah. Rupert's going to Atlanta tomorrow, so yeah, hopefully Bert doesn't interfere too much.
Have a great trip, mate, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, got a prop that's just gone up.
It's alright. I mean, Emirates is on finals. We'll get that. I think what I will do is I'll start saying sort of the thank yous and things though now while it is on finals.
Yeah.
So we'll get Emirates in. Then we'll be back on Sunday morning.
Yep.
Yeah, but thank you everyone who's joined us this morning.
Absolutely.
Everyone who has become a new member, renewed their membership, got to that 2-year mark, and obviously all the other wonderful membership milestones. Anyone who's gifted memberships, sent super chats, and of course kebabs.
Can't beat the kebab.
Absolutely amazing support. Everyone who's liked the stream, anyone that's newly subscribed as well. Hope you've got through your Friday morning. Mods, as always, you've been absolutely fantastic.
Apart from Herdy. Kidding.
All right, Emirates is at Stockport now. Yeah, and like I say, we'll be back on Sunday. Good luck to you lovely people going out doing some streaming tomorrow morning. Yeah.
I want to try and get Tom to go down and get some video. I'm not doing it. I'm going to say I don't have any memory cards.
But yeah, it's, I think we've been quite lucky with the weather.
Yeah, I think I've got the best of a bad bunch, haven't we, today?
Absolutely.
So, won't complain.
But yeah, so we'll get this. I mean, to be honest, I thought Turkish would have gone out, but it doesn't seem to be moving, so. Obviously wants a front row seat for the Emirates arrival.
Well, it's just coming up to Withenshaw, just coming up to Brookwood Park.
Thank you, yes,
sir. Minute.
I'm looking forward to warming my feet up, I won't lie. Heard you just put rude.
Rude? Me? Never.
Mike, we're literally going to be getting this Emirates in, and then we're going to get off. As I said though, back Sunday, I think it's definitely a tent day on Sunday. Right, just approaching Hill Green now.
Cool, let's get down for that.
Beast from the East, number 2.
Taking its time.
Well, considering it was meant to be early, yeah.